Good morning. Good day, good day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Sideways was first. Krez. Good day, Abyss. Zersty. Surtec. Welcome. Knight Rider Egg. Morgo. King Carrot. Welcome. Endomorphin Pilgrim. Faldorn. Glitch. Alpha. Katana. Welcome. John. Johnny. Hope you're all ready for some crazy war dogs today. War Duggers. I never knew her. Exactly, Mr. Kraken. Welcome in, dude. Good day, everyone. Puggers, exactly. Yeah, we've got what's it? It's coming out for 11, so it's like we got 3 hours chat, and then we're moving over to War Dogs because the tutorial mode will be open, so we'll get our controls set up and all that jazz. That gives us like 2 or 3 hours to quickly deep dive into the flight, and then we go in the matches at 5 o'clock apparently, or it's like 6 o'clock or something they said. So they're opening up the tutorial mode like they did apparently last time. So it's like, yeah, 3 hours until we can get in, and then it's like 7 hours until it starts from now. So yeah, we get like 5 hours to 4-ish hours to test out and stuff. Looks like the Stingray is proper armor values. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like, again, this is what I'm saying, is like, it's good that CIG are now putting the new ships back into the PTU to testing, because imagine if this had been released to live, like next week, if nobody had fucking given any feedback. You would have had a Stingray that the moment the shields go, it just goes like that. So dumb, man. I just don't understand how somebody can't do stats. It's only an XML file. It's not difficult shit. Hey, Cop, how you doing? Now, I reinstalled... So last night, obviously I was having that 30k issue, right? And I shut my internet down for like 10 minutes, dealt with Nova, all that good stuff. And then I turned it back on, still having problems. So it's not the network. I then uninstalled the game. Took me like fucking 3-4 attempts to download the game to not get any errors whilst downloading. CIG, your launcher downloading the game is fucking abysmal. It's so bad. Like, the amount of errors you get from just downloading a game is insane. No wonder people have got corrupt files and everything like that. So managed to get a clean download, I think on the 4th or 5th attempt. I've put that to the side so I don't have to do it again. I then installed PTU. That went through once, no problem. And then loaded up in the hangar, didn't have any issues. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. However, I actually generally believe it's Mr. Kraken's string file that was causing it. Because when I added it, my old file that I had, it started to do the same shit again. So, gonna go in with a clean version of PTU, and then I'm going to update to the latest strings, not my file because I've got rid of it since it doesn't work. It must have been like a 4.9 or something like that. I'm gonna see if it actually cleans it out. Right now we're just compiling the shaders. But it might have been something like that. Well, the thing is, I don't know. It could have been a corrupted Mr. Kraken file, right? Or, again, this is where, like, just trying to fault find it is many problems and see what was happening. Or, for example, because I move all the files and folders and shit like that in, which obviously you're not meant to do, I'm just too lazy to fucking do it, it might have had something to do with it as well, so we'll see. This is what I want to test. So again, this is a brand new version of PTU. going to get the shader, going to see how it runs. Then I'm going to go to Mr. Kraken's website, download a fresh copy, see if that happens, and then I'm just going to assume it was a corrupted file that was causing it. Because again, it was nothing to do with network or a brand new download of the game. So something somewhere was going wrong, and it's the only thing that I put back in, because my user folder seems to be working as well, so it doesn't seem to be any like corrupted like views or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you save and it's hey test battle Joe, welcome in. So let's see. We will go through the whole process to try and figure out, well, for me anyway, because again, like, it wasn't the internet, it wasn't a fucking brand new copy of the game. Just really, really fucking strange. Now, if they fixed the Orison, do we know? I'll just go there and see. See if they fixed it or not. But again, obviously, we're going to be moving over to War Dogs literally at 2 o'clock today, so in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's what trying to figure it out, because obviously did the same process multiple times and then that wasn't working either. But yeah, just trying to fucking narrow it down. But obviously going in with not adding your stuff, not adding my user folder, had to redo it all over. So just a fucking nightmare. I think I was sitting in the channel with the guys last night for like 5-6 hours trying to figure out what the fuck to get this sorted out. So strange. So fucking strange. Alright, so this is working. Let's do... I'll just deliver this. Is that still the... I mean, you know what, we'll just do the default. And we'll do... this. And what was the other thing that we got? The Talon, yeah. There we go. Alright, that should give me enough to be... Is your show wrap it up? Dude, did you guys see the War Dogs last night? I posted it before I went to fucking bed. I was fucking laughing my head off so hard last night. First of all, you've got, here. So last night I posted 13 hours ago. Every night I have nightmares of a programmer coming up to me on Friday night and saying, it's your show, wrap it up. Fucking Joe is so funny, man. But if you actually scroll down, right? Further down, it's this video, and he goes, oof. It's so funny. Like, it is so funny. And then it's like, last night as well, or like earlier on, you've got fucking Zach here. He's like, fucking, what is this, a crossover episode? It's like, dude, just sit the fuck down, alright? You should just keep your mouth shut. Your fucking FPS side of the game is dreadfully shite. Don't talk to people that can actually build a fucking video game. Like, really don't. Just stay quiet, please. You're already a fucking embarrassment. The gift that keeps posted? Oh, no, dude. It's just, it's fucking crazy. It's so funny. Everywhere I look, I see a reference to it. It's generally hilarious. Dude, I think it's just so funny. It's so funny. And the funny thing is, CIG are not even owning it, like, owning it either, which is just so sad that they can't even fucking take a joke. It was the guns that we actually just need from this, right? Like, typical CIG fashion, just go fucking silent, hope it'll blow under. This shit ain't blowing under. Oh! Wait, my guns that I bought are not there? Oof. Okay, I'll need to go and buy some more then. So much for a persistent database, right? Alright, I need to quickly go to Thingabob. Yeah, they need to own that shit, yeah. It's just crazy. Alright, so rentless. Go there. Alright. Nice. Again, we'll quickly test this out, and then we'll move to War Dogs. They got drops as well today. Man, that's also another fucking funny thing. The amount of people complaining about spending 15 hours to get a fucking ghillie suit or some shit like that. It's like, oh, we don't get to keep it until the 10th. It's like, you do realize that you're playing a video game where the idea is you're meant to lose shit, right? Like, that's the whole process. Like, the whole point of the game is you're meant to lose, gain, lose, gain, lose, gain. And just fucking then store and bank and stuff like that. Like, if you're so unathletic as gamers, just go back to fucking Hello Kitty Online. Smooth brain. Yeah, it's sad, man. Again, looking forward to it, man. The funny thing is, this actually might be quite decent now with a little bit more armor. I mean, still not worth, like, swapping out for a Hornet Mark II, you know what I mean? Or, I don't know, I'd still probably would go with Saber, but it's interesting. Alright. Oh yeah, and then I need to get radar as well. 6.2, not bad actually. At least the ship doesn't try to compress you to death like a certain Iron Chad. Yeah, it's a shame that a lot of these ships just... meh. Now, do they have the same button? Oh, no they don't. It's a shame. They don't actually have the same light button like in the Wolf. I do like that, like with the arrow as well, being able to turn off the cockpit stuff. You used to be able to do it in the what's it called? The, Hornet. Oh yeah, our car. God, I can't fucking type today at all. For the light button? Wait. Oh. It's a little bit better. I would have wondered, I would have expected it to be there. Thank you, Blakes. Is it as potent as the wolf? I think it looks the best when it's in a small format. So if this goes well, then we're gonna go and download Mr. Kraken's latest stuff. Gonna add that the correct way, then we're gonna see. And if all of that works, then I'm just gonna assume the files I had were damaged in some way for whatever reason, and that was what was causing me to constantly go back to menu, like something not happy or whatever. But again, we'll find out. Unfortunately, it's not like something I can diagnose and fucking exactly know, because whilst I've been asleep, the internet could have fucking changed, or, you know. Hey, pleb, how you doing? Is the audio fucked? No? No. Why? A chrome paint would look good on this? Yeah. I wonder what they're doing for pirates. Pirate Week is when you get the chrome stuff. Like the Ares chrome skin's the best one, man. Imagine you wake up in an alternative universe where CIG released both games 3 years ago, and when you wake up and log in, everything just works. Where are they hiding? I think they're in the kitchen. The moment that that other one wants a treat, he'll be in. Man, I really wish Amazon would stop spamming you with like, would you like to get a 45% discount on kids going back to school? No, no I don't. No, I do not. We're on our way to Gamescom. Who's going to Gamescom? Oh, relic. Let's get the guns. Could have probably gone somewhere else for the guns, but whatever. Sting me. How you doing, Nashville? Oh, nice, Blakes. Nice, nice. Yeah, when we start, probably at like 2 o'clock, I'm gonna lock down the werewolves area so people don't get disturbed. Not bad, chap. Not bad. I'll give myself a nice little 8 out of 10 for that one. Slightly to the right a little bit. I saw people getting on the top side by jumping on the tail fin. Yeah, it still needs like a little climbing animation, you know. Are there players in the verse? I don't know, dude. I don't care. I'm just testing out ship before I move over to playing more dogs today. How you doing, Wayand? Couldn't give a shit about 4.10. I only care about 4.11. It's always about the tech testing. As soon as 4.10 is done, just want to get into 4.11, start testing that. Couldn't give a shit. Interesting that the map disappears when you get here. Look at that. Hey, John. On kick. Thank you, dude. Appreciate everyone on kick. Thank you, guys. Does massively help. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait, chat. Chat, I just remembered something. I forgot I had this paused. And I fucking knew it as well. I wondered why Kraz had been so quiet. Hey, sure, man, Aiden. I forgot I had it fucking paused. And you can tell it's Kraz because it's upside down. That's his signature dish. The chef kiss of the troll. I know, I'm sorry, dude. I forgot I had It paused because I noticed one day you drop stuff off on the intro and it doesn't have the Tangia stuff at the beginning. So when I started up the stream today, I pressed the pause button and I just forgot. What I might do is actually set a timer where when I press it, it'll do like another thing and unpause it like 10 minutes later. Say it with me! G G G G! Why is the Pluto gotta be so fucking loud? Thank you for the bits, dude.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Also, in good news, chat, after constant talking about it, finally, Link server has taken away their pussy mode PvP settings. The only last thing to do is to get them to increase the growth rate. That's all we have to do, chat. Then the carnage will become 4 kill and sank on my hair in the first 5 minutes logged in. One of them a Rex around 40%. Good, good. Again, people shouldn't be using Sanctuary as this fucking safe spot. It's only there to go and get, like, your diet and then fucking run away. This whole bullshit of people being able to sit there to, like, an sub-adult fucking Kentro is fucking dumb, man. So dumb. He was like, bro, please, I'm third time in tune. Dude, how many times as a Rex have we sat in Sanctuary? Or I should say myself, because there was a few times where you would use the Highland galleys to get like a jump to catch me up. But out of all the times I've been a Rex, I've always been hidden away from anywhere Sanctuary related as a Rex. And I've never had an issue growing. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go, look. Super strange. Right, okay, so. Yo, John, thank you for subscribing on Kick as well. Let's see this. So it was then nothing that. So this is a brand new download, right? So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to reboot. I have a small theory. A very, very small theory on this. I'm going to shut down Steam. I'm going to shut this down here. All right. Don't worry. It's only me restarting the gaming rig. So the stream shouldn't change. Paying for Nova Streets. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Especially as I get 95% of that juicy kick sub compared to the 70% on Twitch. So thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I have a feeling then. So it wasn't anything to do with Mr. Kraken's files. That's obviously just been a placebo effect where it's just done it and not done it, and because it's so random. I have a feeling it's the NordVPN application being turned on. That's my theory just now, chat. And I'm gonna test out by restarting the gaming rig. So just give me a sec. Oh wait, did I turn the PC off instead? No, it should be reboot. Yes, reboot. That's the only thing I can think of left. So, reinstalled the game, redone the internet, not added extra things like Mr. Kraken stuff, not added anything else. Well, there wouldn't be anything else. The only thing I can think of is literally it's NordVPN. Even though I don't have it turned on. Or it's Afterburner that's doing it. So I'm going to load up everything I would normally do. I'm just not going to load up this, do this. I'm still gonna load up Steam because I've had Steam on before. Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna sign into this. I'm actually just gonna close. No, I'll keep it like that. Right. Okay. Let's load up the game again. So this time, instead of doing stuff that I would like normally do for work related, I'm just gonna boot this up where I've just launched Steam, the Virpil stuff, the Shift tool, Discord, and Star System. There's nothing else running. No VPN has been used. No applications have been logged into. And try and figure out where the fuck this is, where it's causing it. Because no other game is doing this right now for me. It's only this fucking piece of shit. Sorry, chat. Only SE it's doing it, yeah. And it's so random as well. It's super weird.
Welcome to Iron North Tower. Area
Funny, I'm still in the fucking lift.
Business development.
Oh, also another thing. Do you think a DMZ would cause it as well? Like on a router? Yeah, where is it here? Network, firewall, DMZ. Doubt it. Okay. Alright.
Hey, welcome to
See what happens then. At least we're getting it through where I can mark things off why. So it's nothing to do with Mr. Kraken, nothing to do with a install and win the game. Nothing to do with the internet I had because I've reset it all. I can't think of anything else apart from not logging into Nord. That's the only thing I haven't done, which I would normally do. And I'm interested to see what will oh, wait. Just in case I forget. It's so strange. The only other thing which I may do is just do a full Windows reinstall. But it's like, it's So fucking crazy to have to do that just to fucking showcase Star Citizen, man. Like, nothing happens in Soulframe, nothing happens in the Isle, and that game is super sensitive to internet already. Just don't get it, man. Let me just do this. Seems too drastic. Fresh last night was telling me that some people in Shadow Moses had to reinstall Windows because fucking Star Citizen corrupted or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention at the time, but wouldn't put it past it, right? Search shows people complained about the same thing 4 years ago. Was there any fix? Because I looked at issue council and obviously there wasn't anyone complaining about it, so it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then obviously we've had a few people saying, have you done the clock resync? What, Windows clock resync? No. That's a good shout, actually. I know that sometimes fucks up a few games in the past. Let me try and remember how to even do that. You just go to the clock, right? And then press refresh. How do we clock reset? You go to... What was that? Clock. No, that's not it. How do we do the clock thing again? Is it region? Region? No. Wait, yeah, is it region here? No, that's not it. How does one fucking do the clock again in Windows? Settings time? Day and settings time. Alright, thank you, dude. Set the time zone automatically is off. Oh, okay. Sync now. It's quite an old time since it synced, so... Yeah, I got into the thing. Again, I'm all down for trying to figure out anything. I generally think it's the Nord VPN, using the VPN for work, and then turning it off, and then going into Star Citizen. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, the guns are apparently not saved on the ship. But they are? Well, they just duped? Oh, nope. They've now disappeared.
Please be aware.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All UEE common laws are still
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your please visit us.
What I'll do is... Oh, shit. What I'll do is, obviously not fuck around with this weekend. Gonna be too busy fucking playing real video games. What I'll do is test it out on Monday before I start the stream. Could actually be possibly still streaming. Maybe next weekend and then test it out. Yeah, again, like, so you're saying that they're climbing here, right? No step. See, I still think to get up to the modules, there should be like an animation just to climb up here. I don't understand why CIG didn't do that. Like, it just feels like it should have been a thing. The clock sync might go funky when you turn off VPN, to be fair. Yeah. Just tune in, did I miss War Dogs? Or is it... We're literally playing War Dogs in like 2.5 hours, Vinny. I personally feel when you raise landing gear, it should be in the small format as default. Alright. Microtech it is. For the final module. I think Twitch is running a promotion for streamers that have certain screen format on the mobile. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit, dude. I'm already running on free platforms. I'm not doing a vertical thing just so people on their fucking phone can waste more time in their life. I'll tell you, I'll show you something really cool, chat, right? So, instead of holding the phone like this, which is what Twitch is trying to promote, you do this. Oh my god. It's incredible technology where you can struggle to watch like this, or hear me out, you can turn your phone like that and have it widescreen, right? It blows my mind. Technology allows you to do that. So yeah, instead of giving a shit about people who are walking down the streets with their vertical fucking phone, I'll just keep dealing with things for people who actually just stay at home and watch on browsers and shit. Hey Matachi, how you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm literally not fucking doing vertical shit for extra subs, like, fuck that. However, here's a cool thing. You guys can still just give 5 subs. And we'll pretend that Twitch gives us 1 more as well, you know? Yeah, mine's still attached to a wall socket. Crazy. Let me just get my fucking Chris Roberts phone out. Hi, Chris. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a real game later on today. Yeah, it's called War Dogs. It doesn't have developers, you know, failing at their job constantly. Yeah. You should try it, Chris. You know, they even have controller support for unathletic gamers. There we go. Ask him if Squadron 42 is delayed. Demonstrate to Americans how long it takes to call the emergency number. I know, it's crazy. I bet turning your phone is just streamer privilege. Again, it's cool that, like, you know, people can watch on different things, but the thing is that, like, I'm already on free platforms. I would then have to do a vertical, and then that's adding another bit of encoding. I've got the upload to do it, right? The thing is I'm already running at, like, high capacity. Hey Astro, how you doing, dude? Phantom as well, welcome in, guys. You didn't add in your game at the end of the phone call? It's your game? Yeah, I forgot that one, yeah. Hey, Kara. Which you can write off Twitch. Paging there. I need to get my voice intact for War Dogs today, chat. I have a feeling Arnold is going to be telling people to get to the chopper quite a bit. No, I've not lost my voice. No, literally, ever since I got my blood contaminated with Nova's blood, like I've got like a sore throat in the morning, but in the afternoon it's all gone. It's weird. It's only when I wake up. I'll probably go and get like my lungs flushed out. You know, getting that fucking soothing vape and vapor stuff. What's it called? Vicks and shit like that. Just put my head under the blanket, Vicks, fucking hot vapor, and just flush out my lungs. Can you bark and howl now? I've always been able to do that. See, when I probably said that, like, humping a leg is a weird thing, but to be honest, that's been happening all my life, so I can't really blame Nova's blood on that one. Can you scratch behind your ears with your feet? I could, yeah, but I'm not gonna do it on Twitch because, well, that's probably somebody's kink somewhere. You're not allowed to do fetishes. Even though having like a very handsome bald ginger on the screen is already too much for some people. I've heard that sometimes people masturbate to my face looking whilst listening to Michael Flatley music, so it's crazy, crazy world we live in. Oh, you talking from experience, Kara? God damn. I knew she was dirty. I knew she was dirty, chat. She's into fucking Michael Flatley music. Crazy. Hey, Drivey, how you doing, dude? Out to be. In the trip to Scotland, I'm just gonna play Michael Flatley music now for Kara. Fucking Henkin will be like, what is this shit? I'll be like, it's Michael Flatley. It's time to fucking river dance. Out of respect for river dance, I won't clip that. What do you mean respect for river dance? Who the fuck has respect for river dance? Made by an American trying to be a fucking Irish. I would, but a little conflicting, having you talk at the same time in Discord. How is the horseshoe crab flying? I mean, it's okay. It's nothing like fancy. They've upped the armor now on it overnight. If CIG actually just gave it a little bit more rate turning, I think it would actually be a fucking devastating ship. But typical CIG, it's like sort of, it's meh, right? It's meh. Oh, it does hover really nice though from like that stopping point. Like a dainty little butterfly. Alright, let's get the radar in. Although I can't really think of what radar I want to put on this, so give me a sec here. Leave that. We're on. What was it for stealth? Said drift, right? I'm just gonna go with the same shit that we've got because we're just using the talent stuff anyway, so whatever. So we got 4. That's actually not bad. Yeah, we can go military. Cool. Would you mind sharing that model of Bluetooth receiver you're using for your headset? I'm using Sync. Do you have a mixer? Because it's not USB or anything like that. It plugs into a mixer. Yeah. This one doesn't do it.
Hello, and welcome
You have to put it in with a fucking the giant jack, or you have to put it in XLR. Like it's actually proper studio equipment. I can't remember what it's called. It's not the 3.5, it's the big boy. The big boy plug. Yeah, because you can either pull the plug system out, where then it plugs into XLR for the output, or you have to go in that fucking giant pin jack, so that's what's in the back of the mixer. Obviously, the little device in my pocket, which has 11 hours battery. The other thing is plugged into mains, so it never runs out. But obviously, this is what the block is. There. And that sits there with multiple channels. And you can charge it on the fly, yeah. Are they from the same set? Yeah, they are, yeah. It's like nearly 200 quid or something like that system. But yeah, if you don't have a studio mixer, it's not going to work for you. You can't plug it into the back of the PC unless you've got one of those fucking crazy sound card giant port things. Because again, it's literally designed for people on stage with musical instruments. Hey, isn't how you doing, dude? Hi! People were asking where you were. Is this you come in to be like, I want snack? Is that it? Oh! Really? Mm-hmm. This is why. Oh, and the other one's arrived, yeah? This is why you. So you only appear when you need snacks. Yeah, I know. So you want one then? You do? Do you think you deserve one is the question. You always deserve one. Yeah, I always hear that. I always hear that. You like this little top, don't you? Bro. Snack time. Nix is always ready for snacks. This kid doesn't even need to ask. He is Just one hell of a snack. Yeah.
Welcome to New Babbage.
Again, it's a bit of a fucking mission. Give me a sec. Won't be able to hear, but yeah, this is the transceiver that you have to plug in. So you either go in with this fucking bolt, or you go in with XLR into the back of a mixer. So that's what it's connected to, into the actual mixing unit. I don't even know if you can actually hear me. I'm probably killed.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
USB slot. Alright. Yeah, I can hear myself. Good. There we go. So now people are complaining that potato players can turn off shadows for what? For what? Holy alien probe? Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
I think it's a bit backwards then.
War dogs? Who cares if they can turn shadows off?
I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but
No shadows, no foliage? Wow. V8. It will be shadows rendering on their side, no actual tactical advantage. Is the Holy for size still up? No, it's not, no. Why is that posting it? Oh, it's because you type holy. Give me a sec. No. Let me get rid of that. Good shout, thank you. Yeah, there we go. It's deleted. Thank you, dude. You can buy radars? You've been able to buy radars for like 6 to 8 months, dude.
I know the dream was just online processes.
Clearly, somebody doesn't know how the mechanics work in this game. Literally helps you with aiming and ESP and all that shit.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech. Where creative innovation
Helps extend range of weapons, all that jazz. There's always been nuisances to this potato problem. Well, that's why, like, I fly in a helicopter. I don't give a shit if somebody... I don't care about shadows. See how they snack and they fucking leave again, chat? Little shits. Nice, we got coming up for 2 hours, chat. 2 hours, and then we're gonna go and play real video games, or at least see what the new video game's like. And they got drops as well. 15-hour timer drops as well. Should all watch me for 15 hours. It definitely looks like it is my VPN. No, they're opening up the game for Saying Your Sayings tutorial in 2 hours time, Mitachi, and then they are opening up the servers in 6 hours for the actual game. So it allows people like me, myself, to go in, learn how to quickly fly, and set up my controls before actually going into a match. So it's like 3 or 4 hours, something like that. Plenty of time for tutorial. War Dogs has stick support? It just doesn't have head tracking, but they are wanting to get that in before the 10th if they can. But I don't think they will. They also want to get in steering wheel support as well in the future. That's like part of their plans.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
Love how the bug of your engine's still turned on, even though you turned them off when you stored it in the game. Yeah, if you're a crap player, turning things off definitely won't help you. See what we're getting with it. Oof. That's actually pretty good for a fucking medium fighter, like. The thing is, I still wouldn't use this over a Hornet, or even a Ghost Hornet. Ghost Hornet is so much better.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Locked and loaded. Apparently, early testers already suggest a bulkhead to allow minimum server settings for some graphic options like armor free. Wow. Again, we'll see what this weekend just is whatever, right? Should only really care when 1.0 comes in a couple of years' time. You're literally playing an early access game. Test it, give feedback. Don't like it? Play something fucking else. Alright, the rotary chicken is ready. All who fuck, come on me. Is that what she's saying? Oh no, chat. It's a fucking Fury. such a fucking goat.
Send in your pay. Can't hear. I'll track your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Does space verse? Okay.
Unsafe. Proceed with caution. This is a controlled departure zone. Keep communication devices active and follow all.
Oh, going old school, is it? Maybe not. Let me just go into couple here. Oh shit, it is going old school. I mean, I do like it how it's like lots of like vibes from like Aliens with the cards here and stuff. And the shooting isn't too bad either. Like again, using gimbal system, weapons, range, speed, radar. The difference is it actually looks like it works. Needs to be spot. Yeah, it does look good. Wait and see what happens with it, right? I mean, SE looks like it works in all the videos. That's very true, yeah. Oh, oops. Just know the live streams, yeah. A bandito. Where are they? What is it? Looks like a fucking Pisces. Yeah, there you go. God, I'm too good. We're getting Star Citizen 2 before Star Citizen. Dead. It's so funny, man.
Great. Let me cross them off the list and get you paid.
Mm-hmm. Again, I really like the fucking over-the-shoulder view in this thing. They're sounding like they're coming out of a can. That's how rotary sound. Sounds really good.
Right.
'Cause It's just muffled, that's all. Again, if they add a little bit more speed or movement to this thing, I think it would actually be really good. But until it gets that, nah, rather just being a Hornet. Definitely when ships warp, they should stow their guns. It just looks so much cooler. And then when you come into SAM, the guns come out. It's still tinted, John. Hey Sal, how's the ship treating you? It's good, but it's nothing like award-winning, sadly. Like I would rather just fly a Hornet. And especially if you got a Mark II Hornet. Especially an A-class. It's just not worth it. But still, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a weird one. I mean, it's an interesting ship. I don't mind the design. I really like the cockpit view as well. Like, it's really clean. But it's like, it's nothing that's worth spending real money on. That's my take on it. Definitely something to buy in game. Definitely something to upgrade to if that's your thing, but yeah. It'll be probably like $175 and I don't think it's worth it. But we're gonna be jumping over to War Dogs in like under 2 hours. Oh, I can't wait! All depends on how much they actually put out for price. Again, if they just tuned it a little bit differently, gave it the ability to extend, I think it would be really good, but well. Hey, one by how you did it. Compared to DCS, I would say none of SC ships are worth more than $100. Yeah. I think they would have actually made more money if they had done something like that. Never done any of the big ships until the game was out, and just had smaller ships at $100 a piece. I think it would have done really good. But whatever, man. The flaps on the sides? Well, these. No, that's, this would be what you would have it in spec for flying in atmosphere in the future. And this is how it's meant to look. Normally. But it still has control surfaces attached to it. But yeah, like in the future, it's got an atmosphere flight model attached to it. So basically, all the surfaces. The thing is, though, it's like you don't get any advantage, and it shrinks down the size of the ship. So instead of being shot like that, for no advantage or well, major disadvantage, you might as well fly like this. Smaller ship. But when it comes to a fighter, I would rather just fly a wolf. A little bit less damage, but you're not gonna die in a fire like this thing is. Even with its armor value turned up, this thing is gonna be a talent magnet, because it just doesn't move. Yo, Husker, thank you very much for the 38 months primed out of their minds. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's in chat, please. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Hey, Tux, good morning, dude. So yeah, judging by the ability to fly around just now, chat, I definitely think it's NordVPN fucking me up. Or I'll test out another time. It could be you guys with your idea on the clock change. Carrick's losing? Good. Carrick is a pile of shit. Nitrous oxide. Yeah, I'll just need to remember if that is the case. I'm gonna do some testing next week. Because obviously this week is fucking, what's it called? I'll test out and see if I get the issue, and then, yeah. Then I'll know to always just quickly restart the game in PC, if it is the case. They fixed the mouse stuff? That's good. Again, it's good that CIG are fixing 410, you know what I mean? But I definitely think it's like, right now, as much as 410... Built to the right. 410 is, a good patch to a certain degree. 411 is the only one that I really care about just now, because I'm very interested to see what Genesis and Star Tech can actually do. Not that it's going to solve and fix all the issues, but I'm very interested to see what the difference between CPU and GPU is for Planet side, especially Nyx 1. And I'm very interested to see Ian and Ian's work on, well, multiple people actually, on Genesis, sorry, Stark Tech, to see what kind of content it adds, so That's the kind of tech I want to test out, you know. The Siege of Orson stuff is cool, don't get me wrong, it's just... I don't really FPS in this game very much, just because the whole process of FPSing is just so shit. It's not that the content is shit, it's just everything to do with pressing 1, 2, 3, and 5, and then this fucking nonsense is so shit, and the bags and all this is just really badly done right now. You know what I mean? It's just, it's more frustrating than actually having fun in the game. It just means a shit ton of low flying, chap. A shit ton of low flying in 411. And I'm all for that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, for me, I'm never somebody that chases content in Star Citizen. I'll do that when the game is actually, like, completely out and stuff like that. I really only care about the technology these days. And then foundational mechanics, right? Hello. I shall use you as the guinea pig. Even though I think, like, nobody's there, but whatever. Well, shows you that that armor change they did means absolutely fucking Scooby-Doo-dah. Well, at least I now know if anybody tries to breathe on me, I'm going to die. The Stingray. Not even powerful enough to take on Steve Irwin. Yeah, I'll definitely stick to like a Hornet or something, chap. Such a shame. Like, CIG either makes super overpowered ships or they make absolutely abysmal ships. the silhouette's pretty cool. It reminds me of the Galaxy as Guardians of the Galaxy starship. Whatever that one's called. I do like the look of that, it's pretty cool. That's why I don't swim in the ocean. No, you didn't, Steve. Could they be testing short? No. Just wait till you see what happens to this ship with fucking smaller time to kill. I don't, like, the funny thing is, right? I was saying this last night to people. I guarantee you, all the people that are wanting shorter time to kill, the moment that CIG add it in, will be moaning that they need more time to kill. Or, like, you know what I mean? Because I don't think they realize how powerful the guns will just vaporize. And if CIG are going to change all the guns again, it's like, oh my god. Like, time to kill will go so fast. It would be better if just CIG fixed the fuses on certain ships. Yeah, but again, that shouldn't be on fighters. Fighters should be expendable, right? Fighters should be expendable. The time to kill on, like, Perseus and stuff is fine. The time to kill on Idris is fine. It's fighters that are the fucking issue. Like, they should just go to soft death, in my opinion, or full death like it used to be. They don't need somebody pressing a repair button as far as I'm concerned. Just fucking eject and have somebody in a dropship pick you up. Or wait for that shit until there's like the Crucible or something like that out, but... Yeah, fighters don't need to be the way it's designed right now. Like, you can have the repair function. That's a different story. But it's like, this whole, when it was soft death and then just dead, it was so much better. Because you could just make the soft death to full death a little bit higher, and it'd be fine, right? Nobody would complain about that. It's the fact that to get to somebody to be soft death just takes too fucking long, man. Yeah, exactly, Charmania. I don't think anybody would complain at that, even PvPers. Fighters just don't need to have this whole fucking engineering bullshit. Well, the Stingray just needs a little bit more armor for a medium fire, that's all. Or make it mobile. Again, it's a cool looking ship, you know? Really cool silhouette, but it's just pointless, man. Time to update your setup with some Moza FPV-18? What's that? Is that their fucking, feedback system? Oh, right. Nah, I'd rather get the wing control system, the F-15. Or sorry, the F-18 thing. Yeah, the wing control system looks so much better than that. Like, Moses should just stay in the racing bracket and not bother trying to do flight. Hey, on ground, how you doing? A yoke? You planning to fly a little fucking Cessna, are you? Wait, you're getting it for Star Citizen to do hauling?
You got all the details and you know what to do.
I do have all the details.
Smart and come home safe.
MS5. I'm gonna get one for myself later. You can get really cool yokes nowadays. I know Purple are doing them, but I've not really ever looked into it. Asher, I should really rephrase that. I think I have Fresh. I think it was NordVPN just being logged in, even not in use, was causing it. But also I've done a Windows clock update, so maybe that was that as well, who knows.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Yeah. I'm not gonna test it today, but I'm gonna test it next week, where I'll log into Nord, do what I normally do, set up the stream, and then see if it happens. I just don't want to touch any more shit today, especially with War Dogs in like an hour and a half kind of thing. But that would definitely tell me what it is, because I generally thought it was Mr. Kraken's stuff, which I'll need to re-download. But then it happened when I started the stream, and then what I did is I reset the PC, didn't log into NordVPN. Not that I use VPN for gaming, but I use VPN when I'm doing business stuff. And even not logged into a VPN, maybe that's what was causing it. But then obviously everyone in chat said try Windows Clock Sync, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, Sophie, did. But I'll go through the process like next week and see if I can try and figure it out. But it means that I don't have to reinstall Windows, so I'm happy with that. Because not that reinstalling Windows is a pain. Literally, I have every setting I run on the PC on the cloud. It's more that, you know, can't be fucked to do it, that's all. But yeah, I'll get Mr. Kraken's stuff. Because again, haven't come across the problem yet, so... It can only either be one of those two things, I think. Windows not synced, or not being logged into the Nord system, so I'll test out next week. It's just fucking weird how every other game is fine, but Star Citizens is so sensitive, apparently, so... Clock broke Star Citizen? Well, I mean, it could be. I'm still thinking it's the Nord stuff, right? But I'm always down for trying to figure out these things, so like in the future, if somebody goes, I got this weird bug, I can be like, do you have NordVPN? You know. Or when was the last time you synced up your clock, right? It's always good to have that information. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, but again, it's because they want it to be a stingray. I think it would look so much cooler if I hadn't been there, but that's just my take. The Kruger's Love? I think they should make a Kruger Batwing. Does it come in black? Kruger heavy fighter called the Batwing. Yep. Interceptor tuning. 10 size 5 guns. Punching above its weight class. It's your game. Wrap it up. How's the new ship? It's alright, Sam. It's nothing special. Hey, Spicy. Say, welcome in. Does this Kruger have anything between your legs? In what way? Like an ejection handle? A little visibility so people can see your crotch? Wolf had a watch? Oh yeah, that's a good point. This one doesn't have a clock. It's more just like you can slide forward, thrusting. Got terrible movement though. I know. It's so funny. They will quit the game from the loss alone. I don't want to lose anything! It's like an SD when people complain they can't unlock everything in 4 hours. I know. It's funny. People just being dumb? Always. Yes, there's some anime fest or something? All the trailers dropped? Yeah, I think it's like it'll be talking about 2027, right? Get some. We're out of time. It's your flight. Wrap it up, dog. I will. I will. In an hour's time. In an hour's time. Ooh, really? Nice. Thank you. Bam, 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 down. Take a little while to patch. Wait, can you play it now? What are the chances? I can see the Kraken's already checked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. This will fucking cook Star Citizen at the same time. With this easy anti-cheat. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. Did it? Ah, Jesus, the dust. I'm trying to taxi to the runway. Oh, you stuck? Oh, Nelly! Fucking hell. God damn, it doesn't give you any fucking resistance. have seen that. I was kind of hoping she would roll a little bit more than that. I guess it's just a spade. Don't worry, I'm taxing, chat. The only ship in the game that can actually runway, by the way. All because of that fucking rear leg or gear. It's the only reason it can do it. Long as you keep the back leg off the ground, you can roll and yaw and do everything on the ground. It's cool. Shame there's no runways, man. It'd be so dope. If we ever get base building, the first thing I'm gonna do is build a runway. Like a fucking airport. No other purpose apart from just being an airport. Refuel, rearm. Have a little fuel truck that comes out. Yeah, it'd be kind of sick. You like taxi it in and then fucking make it go down into the ground or something. There's a lot of cool things CIG could add, but I mean, this is a prime example. This ship literally is the only one that I know in the game that can taxi. And it's all because of that fucking rear leg. Or rear gear, sorry. Because you can see here, if I do this approach, this one has a really good straight. But obviously it's just dirt. And then when you slow down, you can actually taxi in this ship. There we go. Long as the back leg, or the back gear, doesn't raise down, long as you keep the front up, you can drive around on it. Like this. Fast and Furious, boys! Fucking stupid shit, man. I'm surprised it didn't explode. I'm actually quite astounded that it didn't explode from that. Fastest ground vehicle in the game? Yeah, all you have to do is just keep the nose tilted, that's it. kind of cool. I like seeing the guns like that. Man, the FPS is going crazy right now. It's like dipping so hard, man. I'm gonna say this, if Genesis doesn't solve this issue in Planetside, this game is fucking cooked. Abandon ship then. If they move everything over to the GPU for that shit, and it doesn't work, we're fucked. There's no more excuses you can use. It don't get better than this. Oh no, I don't expect Genesis out the bat on 411 is gonna solve it. You gotta give CIG time to cook, you know. Did you see my silly Spectrum post about the Stingray missing a feature? What, like a Steve Irwin skin, Zerk? I did. I didn't see the post though. Crikey! A crikey skin. He's a fucking Stingray, mate. Steve, don't go near the Stingray. Crikey! I want to show Australia all these dangerous animals. That's funny. That's funny, yeah. To be honest, that would actually be pretty fucking cool. That would actually be pretty fucking cool. Then I could play the fucking theme tune, chat. Was it? Yeah. We had it yesterday. Yeah, here we go. This is the only PvP music you should be listening whilst flying this thing. Those guys on the bongos, you really knew how to bongo drum. Yo, asshole, thank you for the 26 month, dude. You should have music for the game. You can't hear music on YouTube, certainly. Joanna, it's only a Twitch thing. I feel racist just listening to what? The Stingray theme from the 70s? How can I can't remember Stingray. Was Stingray racist? I mean, didn't they have, like... I can't remember, like, actually, like... I know Captain Scarlet had, like... Was it Ming the Merciless or something like that? No. Well, maybe it wasn't that. Need a live-action Captain Scarlet? Didn't they do that? Yo, Blasty, 23 months on Kick as well. Holy shit! payday, boys. It is payday. That's free kick subs today. Juicy, juicy. A super marination filter for Sturzland. If CIG ever add in any filters, I'll be amazed. Just get some romantic sun rays on my stingray. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's the stingray? Pile of shit. It's so bad. It looks cool, the cockpit's cool, the guns sound cool. It flies like absolute garbage. It falls apart in seconds. It's like the opposite of when people cry about OP, like flight ready OP ships. This ship is nothing. Like, I would rather just fly a Saber than this thing. The good news is, chat, we have under an hour until War Dogs. Oh, glorious, glorious, glorious. Do the wings fold? Yeah. The sad thing is you can't get in from this. You gotta fucking press the wee button there. Let me go and open up my fucking modules in this very big fucking space. Look at those engines. Oh my god, I can't wait to fucking tweak these engines to make more power so I can have another abortion in this ship. Chat. Wait. No. Oh, no. No. Wouldn't let me do what I wanted. We'll do it this way. Do it this way. Climb in this way. There we go. Am I secured? Passenger on board? No. Oh my god. We're in the Twilight Zone. Send help! Hello Kitty! Hello Kitty down! CIG clearly didn't design this for somebody to crawl around inside. I don't even think I can open it up again. Close your eyes, chat. We're not in Kansas anymore. One way to smuggle players? Yeah. I mean, it's a shame that you're like shaking. You could... Technically it would work. But it's like... Yeah, because I'm not actually able to clip out. But as I'm moving up here, like I'm stuck, basically. And you can't stand up. You can crouch, I think. Let me see. Nah. Yeah, so it just starts glitching you out. I think it's this empty box that's doing it. The empty one. Who needs the Hawk Stingray? Yeah. Anyway. Oh shit. Chat. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's that game? What's that game? What could possibly be that game? It is FPS, yeah. Helicopters. It's like Armory Forger, basically. Just a little bit more faster pace. Yeah, to be honest, I'm just gonna do it, chat. Get to the chopper! Yeah, we're gonna be doing that quite a bit. Down, wow. Right, let's move over, chat. Can't be bothered sitting in a category like that. Yeah, they don't. They've got a joystick support. They don't have head tracking just yet. Everyone's how you doing? Did you just whistle the theme to my stick? Nope. Nope. No, no. Nope. But it's your brain. Wrap it up. Do your ears hurt after a long stream for the eye? Nah, they're super comfy, dude. Better than wearing a fucking headset. Hot take: Sabaru Natsuki has it worse than Guts. I would actually agree to that, Alpha. Purely because if Guts just hadn't been a pussy and fucking dealt with things when business called, none of that shit would have happened, right? But Saru literally doesn't have a fucking choice at all. You know what I mean? And it's not like he's it's probably the worst superpower ever. Yeah, I would agree on it. I would agree on it. That manga is really, really good though. Really, really good. Who decided the Stingray launch numbers? Did you see the last patch changes? They 4 times the armor? Yeah, you should see me testing that earlier on, Zarek. I went past one Stingray, put a volley of it in ballistics, and it fucking exploded instantly. The armor change hasn't done a fucking thing. It still just evaporates. It's crazy, dude. Like CIG just I genuinely don't understand that ship. I mean it's cool. Like the cockpit's cool, the idea of it is cool in the future, the aerodynamics is cool to a certain degree with it, but it's like or the control surface I should say. Um but it's like why would I use that over a wolf? You know what I mean? Like yeah, you have a little bit more damage, but the wolf I'm going to survive. Why would I use that over a hornet? When the hornet, I'm gonna vaporize somebody in seconds. You know what I mean? It's like, it just doesn't have a place. And it's not even good for PvE, which is the worst part about it. Like, most of these ships, I can come back from, like, as a PvPer, I'll be like, right, well, it's not good for PvP. It's good for PvE, but it's not even good. You know what I mean? Look, it's good on the poster. Yeah. Saying that, we should hopefully be getting our Space Wolves plaque arriving next week, or our banner, sorry, which I'm very excited about. Oh, then looking. Oh, sorry, I've heard that. But yeah, I can't. These are Sennheiser 100 EMs. They're like $80 or under. This is my second pair because I was like, right, well, I'm gonna get the red versions and put the other ones I had in storage just in case they ever break. So I've got a spare, and I'll never go back to a headset ever again. There's no point, absolutely no point. And I'm fully wireless as well. Like I can literally walk out the house and listen to music and shit like that. So I still have obviously my old faithful Steel Series fucking these are like some of the best headsets ever for gaming because it's got the ability to change the battery on the fly. And it's really fucking cool, but it's like nah, I just like I run IEMs in my motorcycle helmet, it's great. Yeah. Well, I mean that makes sense because it'd be kind of funny if you trying to have a full headset on whilst riding on a motorbike. You know what I mean? You get a little uwu ears flapping in the wind. You know? I almost want to call in sick for War Dogs. Dude, just do it. Fuck it. It's one day. Come play with us. We got like fucking 30 odd people now ready to go on comms. Yeah, that's true. I've always heard that like helmets with comm systems built into them for more bikes has never really been good. So there's some cool stuff. I love the fucking like when you're riding a bike, you can have like a little goggle thing that goes over the eye, and on the helmet has a camera on the back of it, so you can see behind you. I think that's fucking sick, to be honest. I might just get it for the fucking driving the car, just to look over the back of it, check on the dogs. You did join the Discord? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll be locking down the Discord area when this all starts off in like under an hour. I'm not having people getting pestered whilst they're playing. Earbuds are too big, IEMs are awesome. Yeah. I've never tried like Apple Pods or any of those type of like wireless stuff. I've always just been a fan of cable, you know. It's the same. I've got a cabled keyboard and I've got a cabled mouse. This is the only thing that's wireless. The G5. I don't think I have beta access. Just pre-order the game, dude. Pre-order the game. You can refund it by the 10th. That's what they said. Hey, Benji, how you doing, dude? I'm very well, dude. Just chilling out in War Dogs, ready to go. Since Star Citizen is, well, shit. Shitty shit. You can't complain? Good, good. However, please feel free to complain. I love when people complain. It feeds my soul, keeps me 900 years young. Recently made the switch to a cable mouse. Got too tired of batteries? That's fair enough. Hey, Tough. Good morning, dude. I like IEMs with good soundstage to them. Yeah. Again, I just can't recommend these enough. Very cheap. Not broken. The other ones I've never broken. I just got the red versions because I was like, well, I want to have spares, so I'm going to use these first. Do you have a link for them? Sennheiser 100 IEMs. Do I look like your fucking mother? Look, there you go, Shoremain. Shoremain's like, let me just find it for you. Can we please not have memes? Or can we please have memes on this channel? Stop being so helpful with each other. You had it open? Alright, okay. I think for the purpose of this, we should read it in Korean. I think we should go with Korean. There we go. Okay, Korean. Now to try and figure out the buttons. What? Okay. Where is the selector? No, I don't know. It's not the wireless ones. Are these the wireless ones? No, it's not these. Wait. No, these are the fixed versions. I was gonna say that my old IEM 100s did that. They had the where you could swap out the connector. £83. Yeah, if you get them on Amazon stuff, you can get them like in black, clear, red. Highly recommended. Obviously, I've got like a mixer wireless system that allows me to have it in my pocket. But yeah, I can't recommend them enough. I can't recommend them enough. Been using them for, what, a couple of years now, I think? Maybe that. I think we're gonna have to have 6 on the shield. There we go. My problem is my headset. Oh, hello. Give me a second. My problem is it's not just I said give me a second.
Okay. Come back when it's on.
No, it's like booting up in like 30 minutes or something like that. The servers will be up in like 4 hours on.
Okay.
My problem is my headset mic always fucks up, so I use my webcam mic. Ugh. Webcam mic. The hundreds fixed my marriage, can't recommend enough. They blocked her out. That's true. Very good. Yeah, it's Battlestar, yeah. Also, Fresh is probably coming to play with us as well, Tough. The old schoolers are back. I like how they're doing this though. Like they're allowing us in to set up like controls, microphone, all that stuff. You know, do the tutorial, and then like you get, what was it, like 3 hours afterwards, and then the servers go up. Such a good way to do it. I really wish more companies did that. Yeah, it's like 5 hours, so it's like you'll get what, 4 hours. 4 hours to set up your sounds. Such a great way of doing it. Hey Trinity, how you doing? It's smart, it's really good. Because again, like, looking in a fair way, right? All the people that have already previously played the game go in, they're instantly ranking up, they know what to do. And it allows people to jump in, test out the game, get their settings sorted out, all that jazz, and then everyone goes in together. Although I think I could generally spend more than 4 hours in the firing range from what people were saying. Lots of stuff to do. The worst is when you play a storyline mission sofa or like a storyline game, and before you can even set up like the audio level, it throws you into like a cutscene, and the game is just blaring into your head, right? I can't stand that. That drives me nuts. Like, it should always be where you enter in a menu, sort out your settings, graphics, all that stuff before going in. I read for a second, I figured it out. Yeah, just do exclamation mark werewolves. That's the thing for us. Like, it's open to anyone, Zarek. 1 p.m. EST. I know it's in 5 hours, if that helps, Lockwood. The game is unlocking in under 30 minutes, so you can do the tutorial and the firing range for like 3 or 4 hours. And then they're booting up the servers. Drops will start at that time, I would imagine. But it's cool, because it allows me to actually, as a brand new player to this game, set up my joysticks and stuff. Where is the raw dogs? I actually was thinking about getting hot dogs for today. Boy, how you doing, dude? The body cam video? Was it under community? All right. Hey, here we go. So look. The thing is, the War Dogs guys are with their show, the FPS show. They're showing this game off as well, right?
Welcome everyone. Today we're taking a look at part of what we've been building for our next update. Locked and Loaded, releasing September 2nd. And what you're about to see is over a year's worth of work. And
in a year? It's kind of impressive.
In this devlog, we'll focus on animations, loadouts, UI, and gadgets. So let's get right into it.
Oh shit! Man, this would be amazing in VR.
Alright, so most FPS games play animations the exact same way. Same reload, same timing, and it makes the same result no matter what's happening. But in real life, it just doesn't work like that.
Yeah.
We ask ourselves a very simple question. What would your body actually feel in that situation?
Damn.
If you're calm, everything is under control.
Oh, I like
Your
the
breathing
UI.
is steady and your hands
cool.
are really stable. But when things go wrong, when you're getting shot at, when you're injured,
Why are they blurring the face? Why are they blurring that? That shake from your chest will make you throw up? Dude, I've played The Forest in VR. Nothing will ever make me puke in VR after playing that game.
when you're just simply trying to stay alive, your hands, they start to shake. All of these elements together are here to make you feel the pressure your character is really going through.
This isn't a game, it's found footage. Holy fuck! Dude, he's dead. I think after like the 9th round, he was dead. I just kept fucking shooting.
And that pressure directly affects how you reload. Reloading under pressure is completely different from reloading when you're safe. So we built two entirely different states, calm
Damn,
and
this
stressed.
is crazy. You could almost think it's like a fucking VR game the way it's behaving.
Same weapon, different behavior. And we didn't stop there. Inside of each state, we created multiple variations. Several calm reloads, several stressed reloads,
Shit.
different timings, different movements. So it never feels repetitive. And this philosophy doesn't...
The thing is though is like, right, I can appreciate that level of detail and stuff like that, but how many people are actually going to pick up on that? You know what I mean?
only apply to magazine reloads. It applies to every single weapon. Take a shotgun. Even something as simple as inserting a shell has multiple calm variations.
That was a really smooth animation, actually.
Under pressure, those same movements become rushed with less precision and less control.
That is clean. The dev's a nerd, yeah, but I can appreciate clean animations like that is really cool.
The same goes for bolt-action rifles. Loading individual rounds also has multiple calm variations. But again, under stress, your character can struggle with a round.
That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Or fumble it before loading it. Even operating the bolt itself has several calm variations. Under pressure, your hand can slip on the bolt, you lose your grip, grab it again, and finally chamber the next round. The more stressed you are, the more your weapon will reflect that.
Man.
The revolver presented us with a very different challenge. Most games handle it the same way. Press reload, dump every round.
Yeah, it's always the thing that I've never enjoyed with shooters. Like, the only time I've ever enjoyed it, I suppose, is in Hunt Showdown, because the animations are very clean in that game. But if you think about it, any other video games always had it where you eject the cartridges and you just slot 6 in all the time.
Insert a speed loader.
Are they actually going to do manual?
One animation, no matter how many rounds
see
you
there,
fire.
enjoy.
So we decided to do it differently. Every possible reload has its own animation. Fire one shot, you replace one round.
That's
Fire
crazy.
3, you replace 3.
It's the fact that the character's animation pull the cartridges out as well. Instead of just making it where, you know what I mean, like most games just eject it out like that, just a quick animation and it's done. That's nuts.
Empty
How much
the cylinder,
detail's in it.
and you're reloading all 8 rounds.
Thanks for following it.
Every single sequence has its own timing, its own movements.
The thing is, again, this is super cool for a video game, but how many people are actually going to appreciate this?
And its own duration. Because that's how a real revolver works. But it also changes the way you play, because now for the first time, reloading a revolver isn't the same decision all the time. Replacing 1 round is much faster than replacing 8. So now, you better think before you reload. Every animation starts with a reference. First, our creative director Leo records the movement in real life.
Is he American? This smells like an American.
That reference is then sent to Tap Brandon, who then recreates the motion and
this is just him going to Walmart.
brings it to life through animation. And finally, the in-game result. This is taking weeks worth of work, sometimes more than a month for one single weapon.
This game is
even with all of that, we've added procedural.
So this is another one that the War Dogs guys, they're doing their own show, which is absolutely genius for marketing FPS games, and Bodycam is part of it. I'll be very interested to see what they show off there.
Positioning.
Because this is nuts.
Your weapon is never held exactly the same way, slightly higher, slightly lower, slightly off center. Every reload feels unique.
You can see that they're passionate about it because this is bonkers amount of detail. The fact that he would reload a Glock-styled gun with a mag and then spin his finger, probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Since the very beginning of
a left-hand variation
Bodycam, and even before Bodycam existed, we've been obsessed with ragdolls. They've been one of the most advanced systems in the project and one of the most appreciated by the community. But despite everything we had built, we felt something was still missing.
What the hell is that?
So for years, we experimented with
what the fuck? It's like watching the Red Bull breakdancing competition.
Different approaches, and most of them failed time and time again. And that's because balancing a body in real time is one of the most difficult challenges in procedural physics. The terrain, the slope, the velocity, the impacts, the damage, and the location of every bullet landing on the player matters. And after years of research and development, we finally found a solution. The stumbling system. A fully procedural self-balancing system with no animations, no scripted sequences, and the character dynamically tries to stay on his feet before collapsing.
All right.
It only happens in situations where the body could still realistically react, like after non-lethal gunshots, shrapnel impacts, knife wounds, or any trauma severe enough to affect the balance, but not severe enough to instantly incapacitate. Among all the technologies we've developed for Bodycam, this is probably the one we're most proud of. Because in a game filled with complex systems, the hardest thing we ever built was teaching a character how to put one foot in front of the other. Realism in Bodycam goes beyond animations. It's also about how your body exists inside of the game. In most FPS games, your arms are locked and rigged straight to the camera. So no matter where you look, everything follows. It's like your body just doesn't really exist. So we wanted to create something closer to real life. So we built what we call the True Body System. Your body is fully simulated and your camera is no longer driving it. It's just your point of view, so that means you can look anywhere while your character keeps doing the action. And this changes gameplay entirely, because now, if you want to check your magazine, you actually have to look at it. And if you don't, well, you'll simply...
That's cool. That's really, really, really cool.
Miss it. A big part of immersion comes from the fine, small details. So we studied real body cam footage based on how the camera moves when you walk, run, or suddenly change direction. We took these ideas and we rebuilt our entire camera system around it so it feels entirely physical.
This is where like the milsim nut jobs will absolutely love this. Imagine like this level of gameplay with like what's it called, Ready or Not type, you know what I mean? Like you mix the two type games together. Like absolutely.
Because in body cam,
bonkers.
the camera's not just your point of view, it's a real object attached to your character. So when you respawn, your character turns it on, and when you leave, he turns it off. And during gameplay, like heavy impacts, sudden movements, or intense situations, your character can naturally readjust.
Yeah, obviously not everyone's going to enjoy that, Dexter. You know what I mean? Like motion blur, head bobbing. People are going to get sick very easily if they've got, you know, bad motion sickness, but it looks fun, man. It does look fun.
Camera
It looks so chaotic.
to make sure it keeps recording properly. When a flash
They probably have, like, I would imagine they will add something to tone it down, because again, like, if you're trying to advertise this to FPS shooters, but you also make it where people who are prone to motion sickness are being sick whilst playing your video game, that's not going to sell very well.
flashbang goes off or an explosion happens nearby, your character instinctively protects his face. And that same exact logic applies to the weapon. Your hands are never completely still, so after firing, your character readjusts his grip. The more unstable the weapon is, the more adjustments happen. And under extreme stress, after long firing sequences, these small adjustments can turn into real hand fatigue.
I mean, it's absolutely insane how they're trying to push crazy boundaries of realism.
And that same idea extends to your weapon setup, because stability depends on your loadout. And that's where weapon customization comes in. You can now modify almost every single part of your weapon. I'm talking about barrels.
See, I get where they're trying to go with, but having it where you're doing a weapon select on a little, like, PDC kind of thing.
Stocks, grips, magazines. Some parts unlock others. You want a sight on your AK? You need a rail first, just like in real life. And every part affects how your weapon behaves. A compact weapon is fast, but harder to control. A heavier weapon is slower, but more stable. You can even change how you aim. Use your main sight, or switch to a secondary one on the side. Or aim completely without optics. One of the biggest dilemmas in first-person shooters is how to achieve magnification in weapon optics. These days, almost every game relies on one of two techniques. The first and most common
I don't even know if you can bring this into the same category.
is simply by zooming the player's camera. It's fast and extremely performant, but it's not at all how optics work in the real world. The second one, mostly used in tactical shooters, is a picture-in-picture rendering. The game renders the entire world a second time from the optics point of view. This comes at a massive performance cost that can heavily reduce frame rate, make aiming feel much more rigid, and also cause bad quality optic view. That's why Bodycam originally didn't feature magnified scopes. Like many other studios, we believe that this performance trade-off was simply unavoidable. But Bodycam is built around realism, and we simply couldn't settle for a compromise. So after months of research, experimentation, and optimization, we finally found a solution. We found a way to extend Unreal Engine's rendering pipeline and create a new shading technique that delivers the realism of true picture-in-picture scopes at a massively reduced performance cost and crystal clear quality inside the lens. Combine all of that with the work of our new advanced optic shader, featuring realistic glass, reticle distortions, reflections, and dynamic lighting. Bodycam's optics are now closer than ever to their real-world counterparts. Again, pushing the limits of how realistic a game can truly be. And
So when you start getting to scary levels, are you actually playing the game? Or are you controlling somebody in real life as the game? What was that game? We were talking about the other day there. The movie Gamer with Gerald Butler. Ready Player One. Yeah, I know.
now, you're no longer stuck with random weapons. You can choose everything and create as many loadouts as you want. Each one built exactly for your own play style. This update is also expanding Bodycam's arsenal, because alongside the new loadout system, we're introducing a wide range of new weapons. From the compact SG9X to the Viper. The R12 automatic shotgun the Rivington 700 bolt-action sniper, the Draco, the CR-75 pistol,
And the
an
bazooka.
expanded selection of grenade. And it's not just about weapons. You also have
Explosive RCs? Come on.
gadgets, like RC cars. They're fast, small.
Shit, that looks dope, actually.
Use them to scout, distract, send them straight into your enemies. And now, drones. But no, I'm not talking about arcadey drones you see in other FPS games. We wanted something real. So we built two ways to control them. A casual mode, it's simple, accessible, and very efficient for newer players. And then we also built an FPV mode based on real-world physics.
Because why not,
with real
right?
movement and real control.
Why not add in an FPV fucking simulator to our already very complex video game?
If you've never flown a drone
So if you can't be bothered to buy a drone in real life, come and play this game. And
before,
fly
you can now
around.
learn. But if you've already flown one in real life, you can do the same exact thing here. Same movement, same precision, same everything. If you're a real drone pilot, your team will need you on the battlefield because now drones are unpredictable. They're fast, dodge, they dive to come straight at you. You're no longer fighting a system, you're fighting a real pilot with killer intent. But we know some players might think that drones are too fast, too small, and too hard to hit, but that's not the case. We built a very precise hitbox system, so they're actually very easy to destroy. One bullet, and it's gone. It all comes down to reaction time and who reacts first. And all of this happens inside of the game. No menus, we removed every single one of them. Everything is done directly on the tablet. You want to change your weapon and attachments? You open the tablet. You want to start a match? You open the tablet. Check the scoreboard, you open that
You want to go to the toilet? Open up the tablet.
sweet old tablet. Everything keeps happening around you in
Want a coffee? Open up the tablet.
real time.
This is bonkers, like, absolute bonkers.
Alright, thanks for watching everyone. We hope you got a glimpse of our vision and the work behind it. This is just one part of the update, and next week I'll dive into our sound design. I'm talking about a full rework with gunshots.
Oh shit, I'm down, I'm down. Oh yeah, bro.
Footsteps, and overall ambiance improvements. We have rebuilt everything to match a real body cam and the things they see and hear around it. So there's a whole lot more coming, and I'll be right here to tell you all about it. And until then, see you on the battlefield.
That's absolutely insane. Oh well. At least you no longer need to go and play airsoft or paintballing anymore. Hey Techno, how you doing? Smokey, welcome in. God, that was actually kind of taxing watching that. That is absolutely bonkers. It seemed to look pretty good through the scope, docs. It looked pretty good. Maintain your weapon? Well, to be honest, it sort of looked... I mean, you're not maintaining the weapon as such, but... You know, a controlled environment of... like, if you're under pressure, you're wounded... They had all the animations for it. Now we just need some proper Omni mount system for VR giving the freedom. It would be insane if you could add it into VR, but then again, it's based off of the chest cam, so it's like... However, if they ever did like through the eye, would be very interesting. Next, you have to perform surgery on your buddies live in the battlefield. I think if games ever get to that stage, Matachi, I think that's where I'll probably stop playing games. You know what I mean? If I'm having to perform in a... Somebody's got, like, their leg ripped open and I gotta inject them with morphine and then fucking triage and then tell them everything's alright and then put a bullet through their fucking head. I think gaming's gone too far if it gets to that stage. New game requirements, omnidirectional treadmill, shock vest, and a portable toilet as well. Because if you have that all connected, there ain't no way you're unconnecting yourself before you piss yourself. Got a fucking long hose going through to the toilet. He's running on his foot, fucking pissing at the same time. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Adult diapers, yeah. Crazy though. I'm very excited for when did they say the FPS game show is going to be out? Let me find that. It's the 3rd, is it? Yeah, so they've got here, right? The lineup so far is Rainbow Six Siege, Escape from Tarkov, Ready or Not. Ready or Not is an incredible game. I've never played Scum. Don't know what Style Zone is. Grey Warzone or Grey Zone Warfare never really interests me. Hell let less. Beautiful Light. I'm very interested to see how that goes because that's like Tarkov with zombie kind of elements to it. Interesting. Don't know Incursion. Don't know this one. Sand Raiders. If they can sort out the cheaters and stuff. Bodycam obviously there. War Dogs. That's a given. Everyone. Terminal War. I don't know these ones. Third person sure. What's this one? Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This will be really fucking sick. Yeah, 3rd of September, 7 p.m. BST. Cool. No, it's literally about to unlock in 5 minutes, Mr. Photog, for 3 hours, and then the servers boot up in 3 hours. So you can dive in, set up your controls, do the tutorial mode. How long till you think cheaters will be in War Dogs? Day 1. Day 1. By the end of the day, you'll have cheaters. The question is, how many? How fast can the company balance it out? All that jazz, you know what I mean? Every game's always going to have cheaters. It just depends on how fast the company themselves can deal with it, right? And you got to give them time. It's again, it's such a difficult thing to deal with these days. Yo, Smuggy thank you very much for the Prime did. Cheaters always want to come in and seem important in a game. Yeah. Team Lone Star? What was Lone Star again? Lone Star? Oh, is that the name of Blue? Oh, I've never played War Dogs, so wouldn't know. Is the meme faction? Okay. Hey, Critical, how you doing, dude? Hopefully the community server admins will have the tools to migrate cheating on the server. I'm pretty sure they'll be able to set up stuff to deal with it, you know? What, my faction running? I don't care, dude. I know there's like some weird thing where people are like, oh, the top players are going red, the second top players are going green, and the shitters are going blue. I don't care. I'm just here to make money. I generally don't care which team wins, long as I have lots of money and helicopters. That's it. Game's really fun from what I played. Yeah, dude, like, again, for me, obviously been following War Dogs, but I didn't even bother to get into the playtest because I'm just so drained of playing early access games. But every single person I spoke to after the first weekend was 26 hours, 32 hours, 17 hours. I'm like, okay, so you enjoyed it. Like, yes. I shat myself in real life whilst playing the game. Couldn't be bothered to go to the tower. Yeah, it's like, so that for me is the most reassuring thing, is if people are collectively playing that amount, and not just creators and people doing YouTube content and stuff, like just general people playing that amount, that's cool. And then all the marketing stuff, the getting banned on Twitch for the dildo, doing the shot colors on X, the way they've said 10 reasons not to buy the game. Again, like, for me, it's an easy buy, even if I don't enjoy the game. I like supporting people or companies that are just honest from the beginning. And again, at the end of the day, it's our game. Wrap it up, you know? I choose new faction every match. I'll play whatever, man. I'm, again, just interested to see how the game flows. Helis are different from Battlefield 6. They are way heavier if you fly in Battlefield. They are good. Last time I played Battlefield was Battlefield 3. Then it was Bad Company 2, 1, 2142. Yeah, that's about my Battlefield history. After Battlefield 3, I've never played a Battlefield since. Just looks shit. Absolutely terrible. I'm waking up, so gonna be a short time. Yeah, again, you've got again. I can't promote this anymore in favor. The ability to let people in to do the tutorial mode, have 3 hours to set up your keybinds, set your audio, and then they launch the servers like 3 hours later. I think it's genius. Like, that's absolutely incredible. Because you don't want people just charging in and going bankrupt, and getting frustrated with it. They literally can, you know, spend some time to learn the game, which is sick. Really, really clever way of doing it. Still a noob? I like, again, I would imagine everyone's pretty much on that sort of level until the 10th and stuff. Hey, Mad Rambo, how you doing, dude? Love the closed alphas. I'm one of those who have been counting down the hours. It's cool. That's really, really cool. At least they have a 0 kit. Okay, that's sick, yeah. Again, what I like, one of the things that attracts me to this game was people were telling me that you can just get like a Jeep buggy, drive into the war zone sort of area, pick up all the stuff from the dead people, drive it back to the base, and sell the gear. I'm like, oh man, that sounds awesome. That sounds perfect. I'm gonna do that. Like, they highly promote like team play and stuff, but yeah, you can literally let all the shitters pay your way. It's awesome. A true scab, yeah. Obviously for me, I'm gonna be dialing in helicopter settings and stuff. That's what most interests me, but I love the way the medic gameplay is looking, the artillery. Like, I mean, there's just no part of the game that I've seen and heard from folk that I've been like, oh, that sounds crap, you know? Firing range is open? Nice, sick. Thank you, guys. You do kit out of enemies? Well, you can also kit off your own team, which I think is awesome. Again, I'm going to just spend this time before the servers go up to just dial in settings, joystick, all that stuff. I think I'm going to use left stick as well for collective instead of a throttle. It's opening up now, Romulus, and in 3 hours the servers will be up. Alright, no spoilers, chat. This is the first time looking at this. Who's that cute guy in the background? What, the white fluff? Are you talking about our Lord and Savior, Chris Roberts? Spoiler, you kill other people? Really? Really? No! No, let me in! Not like this already! Yeah, apparently everyone said that you could, like, use your sticks and stuff for it, no problem. Access denied, yeah. You guys lying to me about getting in? The login spam begins? Yeah. Again, you gotta expect it. Old gamer, welcome in, dude. The amount of people that are gonna be trying to dive in, right? Please wait. Wrap it up, it's your show now. Yep. As a Star Citizen content creator, I find all these memes hilarious right now. If they ever add jets into this game, that would get me very, very excited. Like if you could have like an F-16 and an A-10. If CIG don't own the meme, it's such a waste. What? What do you mean? He's come here asking for treats now. What's that? I can't get in. I can't get in. It's not my fault. It's called War Dogs, by the way. You want to play War Dogs? He wants to play War Dogs, chat. I know. Look, it's got a picture of a wolf on it. See that? Yeah. It's not letting me in, though. Not letting me in. Oh, no, you can see right here. Look, error code. Can't get in. Mayday, mayday. No war dogs? That's a war doggo, yeah. He's a war wolf. He's only here for snacks, though. Anybody else having this issue? There you go. Come down here. Oh, you got a login queue? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Lancer, how you doing? Dr. S'mores, welcome in. Lord Fartbox. Good day, good day. Same issue? Right, okay, what I need for you is everyone in the channel to stop playing War Dogs. And everyone else around the world to stop playing War Dogs. For just like 5 minutes, right? That's all I require, okay? I think 1:30 later, yeah. So Joe says, apparently Pornhub has had a server crash, but it's just turned out it was the work from home community logging into Call of Duty, War Dogs, and Battlefield in the same day. Yes, clearly that. It's Your Show and Wrap It Up are both available for Star Citizen gamer tags. Look. Will not even load for you? I can only imagine who this is. The fuck is this? This is from our sponsor. Yeah, I seen that. They're looking for more. Thank you, Kraz, for the bits. I see that they're saying they're looking for more servers. The hype is real for you. We're definitely going to be capping out tonight. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, to be fair, they brought it on themselves, right? Where's it here? Where? Oh, god damn it, Kraz! Oh, wait, is it from... Yeah, here. Hope the hype is real for you. We're definitely going to be capped out tonight. We put some orders in for servers. Crazy. Crazy. Should you send a gift to Ollie for Christmas? What is this channel? What channel? Oh, you talking about this? This is being trolled. Low-key sounds like Michael Reeves. I can't even remember who Michael Reeves is. +30 hours will be difficult to get in here. Again, you gotta give them time, right? Troll Master, yeah. I'll pause it once we're actually in. But again, we're not able to get in, so let it ride out. Hey DJ, how you doing, dude? A waiting lobby? Yeah. The thing is though, is I wasn't expecting like it to be any different than what I'm seeing here. With the amount of people buying the game to play this weekend, yeah, it was always gonna be that. Thank you, Chris, for the bits, dude. But again, if it gives them data so you don't, like, for me, getting in to, like, set up my controls and have a little shot of it is all that I really want to achieve over the weekend. But, if it stops any of this nonsense on the 10th, I think that's, you know what I mean, just awesome. Did you watch the beta launch Cinemax already? A series out of this? Well, why from a link from you, DJ, just makes me think that it's going to be, a fucking gnome. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Who else goes out of their way to set up fake URLs for a gnome attack, eh? Only DJ, ladies and gentlemen. That's never happened before, yeah. That's why he doesn't get it on the screen at the same time. It's not allowed. Are you coming to play, DJ? Well, that's if anybody actually gets in, I suppose. Let me in. I'm curious how many copies they sold. I would imagine it's like easily, what, maybe 2 million? Maybe? Something like that? You spend all your money on kebabs? Worthy spendage. Over 1 million wish list? The thing is, I would imagine people just spend time for a macro? Nah. It gives me something to do whilst we wait. Again, if anybody's got any, like, sick War Dog videos we can watch, we can get into it. It's funny, they did the playtest a few weeks ago to do a server test, now they realized they didn't buy enough. Every single company I know in the past, like, 10 years, whenever trying to do, like, a hyped video game, has always failed. You just can't predict the amount of people that are going to, like, spam in right at the start. So it's, again, it gives them the analytic data for it. They get it sorted out by the 10th. The hype sort of dies down a little bit, because I guarantee you, there's somebody that's just recently bought the game in the last, like, 12 minutes, because their friends have already bought it, and they're, like, swearing on Discord, I can't play it, this game sucks, access denied, why did I even bother buying it? You know what I mean? There's clearly somebody already like that. There'll be some reports on Steam, this game sucks, couldn't even log in, it's like... That's what a playtest is for, you fucking idiots. Have you seen Tomographics War Dog video yet? It's pretty well made. Totally not a plug. That's the guy that plays with Jack, right? Jack Frags? Remember Diablo free launch? I don't actually recall Diablo free launch. Yours just updated? Alright. Give me a sec, chat. Let me have a look. Manage downloads. I'll refresh Steam. I'm gonna do a 360 no scope. Can you do it whilst jumping out of my chopper so I can get money? We're meant to be able to log in early? Yeah, they said that you would be able to go into the firing range 2 or 3 hours before the servers actually go up. And probably a good call, looking at how many people are trying to get in, and there's retry errors and all these things, right? So it makes sense to figure out all this nonsense before the Prime get in, right? Well, not Prime. What do we call it? What do we call it when everyone's playing games? Like that time. It's not Prime. Prime time? Prime time, yeah, maybe that's it. 2 hours firing range, no refunds for you, bucko. They said you could refund all the way up to the 10th. Or maybe I missed the information on that. Watch this. It's gonna clearly work this time, watch this. Straight in. You're gonna be amazed. Playtest doesn't count towards the refund. Yeah. Yeah, because you're not actually playing the game, right? It's definitely gonna just go through, right? They're like, let TheDarkLaw in, Master Flyer, bakes plans on. Ah, fuck you. Yep. It's gonna be a long night. See you in a few hours? Yeah. Like I said, everyone in the world should just not play just now. Let me in. Streamer privilege? Not big enough. If I put on a wig and call myself Shroud, maybe. A wig, yeah. Just be the new potato guy? I'm already a potato. I don't need to be a new potato guy. Look at me, I'm bald and ginger. I practically am a potato. Where it goes live? Yeah, but that's when the servers are up, Scott. They said that you could go in and do the tutorial and like set up your settings and stuff earlier on. Bunton is a troll? Always, yeah. Is there actually anybody here that's actually in? Or is it just locked down? Yeah, I don't either. Tumblr. Not in. You're not in, DJ. That's impossible. Still retrying? It Star Citizen for me as well. Well, guys, it's War Dog's game. Time to wrap it up. Time to wrap it up, chat. Hey, Fish, how you doing, dude? Not in. I'm just gonna keep Joe's tweet up here, thread. Any other memes? Like, I love how they just bring in such random shit, like. It starts at 6 p.m. I do know that. but if you actually read their tweets, Bobs, they said that it would be up at this time to let you in to play the tutorial mode and the range. The servers to actually play matches are up at 6 p.m. Their Discord is on fire, I would imagine, so yeah. Thanks for the follow, dude. Do you put mustard or ketchup? Both. What the fuck are you talking about? Always both. And American mustard as well. However, I have heard that like Japanese mustard is really nice. I need to try that. Do you wrap up your war dog? Tinfoil. Mustard only? Nah, you gotta have ketchup, man. It's like those just people that are like, oh, I have mayonnaise with my hot dog. Like, yeah. Onions? Yeah. A game with bugs? There's no bugs. There's no bugs. No bugs at all. Iron Fuzz, thank you very much for the fair 1 months, dude. Appreciate that. What was that, Dev Post? Yeah, the CEO guy. Unless he's taken it down. He may have taken it down. Because we had it here on Discord earlier on. Yeah, here. It will be open around 1300 UTC Friday, which is now. 19 minutes past. So, see, I was about to say CIG. So they said they would be open early, and then people in the playtest, like last time, were saying that they got in before the servers went up. So at like 6 o'clock UK time, that's when the game servers go up. But you're meant to be able to get in and just like do your settings and stuff. Again, I'm pretty sure they're just getting their servers hammered by all the people who have pre-ordered and have got access. You just gotta give the company time. It's only 2 o'clock. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We'll sit here, we'll yak. The drops haven't even started as well. And then you'll have to sit in the channel for 15 hours. It's all good. I'm the same with that, Ducky. Ducky, however you want to say with that name. I'm just interested to see what caused everyone to play stupid amount of hours over a weekend. That's got me super interested in the game. For people to say a closed access weekend and people were doing like 15 to 20 plus hours is nuts. You got 200 hours on it? It's very addictive. See, that's what's got me interested. I love when you can play a brand new game and you go, shit, I started playing in the morning and now it's dark outside, you know? I did 22 hours over the weekend.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Alright, whilst we're
the kiosks
waiting chat, we're gonna get absolutely trolled now by the community.
Already on
so
fire.
Probably mute the show at this
Every
point.
pilot staring at one broken screen.
Thank you,
But
Karen,
through
for
the
the bit.
static, something elegant is moving. The Stingray is here.
What song did you put in last time? Disney Anthem? Oh no. No.
The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock
disable
it.
this as well, chat. Yeah, I saw that
Air
Tumblr.
Force is
We were just
currently
discussing
our
that.
top supporter.
Through the digital rain, no clumsy rescue, no desperate refrain. Wolfpack type 1.
You don't need a monocle to look at me. You know me more than most. This dude is so fucking funny, man. I generally would love to go out for a drink with this dude. Crazy, crazy shit.
Lock it in, fold and unfold, let the ritual begin. Lock it in, lock it in. The Dark Law takes the sky again. Cargo missions, one more run. Broken hangars block the sun. Infinite chaos, say try again. Still the stingray waits me on the
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Send fuels the flame. Marcus Shazen lifts the name.
My advice, unlock armor first and make sure you're buying beds. For me, it'll be helicopter first, Bob. Like, flight is my sort of thing on this channel, so
is dimming.
I'm gonna be like, if we can get in, I want to spend a good amount of time dialing in my controls for flying helicopters.
Who has the final clearance?
Using the range to test out.
Who turns this locked hangar into open sky? Wolfpack. Wake the system.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
But also heard that all I have to do is go and get a pair of binoculars and just scout and make a lot of money. Is this a War Dogs video? No, we're trying to get in. We're trying to get in. So yeah. Is it possible to go to the train ground now? That's the what we're trying to do. For apparently you're being able to, but there's a login issue, right? You're meant to have like 2 hours before the servers actually boot up to play in the tutorial and stuff. So.
Wings out. Guns on. Deploy, flame your side out.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Wings out.
We need 3 subs to push this train up a level.
Wings out.
Class levels instead of to get access to them.
More kiosks shutting us down.
Here's a question for the people that played.
30 seconds.
I'll wait till this
is running out.
Is the game up? It's apparently
Describe the next song in chat.
You just can't let it fucking
The
go,
hype
right?
train is
That's
at
it.
level 2.
Thank you very much for the gift and stuff.
Marcus Hazen gifted a sub and has taken
Yeah,
the
you're meant to be able to
crown
get
from
in
Iron
and
Foss.
play on the tutorial.
Still growing.
What is
The
this
Dark
song?
Law has pressed every button known to adventurers.
For fuck's sake.
So, Gatekeeper.
Yeah, you're meant to be able to get into the
Let us
tutorial,
in.
but we've got some issues.
Let us in. War dogs, let the wolf pack in. Let us in. Let us in. The Dark Law's at the gate again. TDL, check the settings twice. Joystick ready, looking nice. Helicopter dreams up in the sky, but access denied comes drifting by. Refreshing
Fuck you
once,
guys.
refreshing
Absolutely
more.
fuck you.
We have waited at this giant door. Firing range is calling near. Open up.
No!
This moment.
Astral!
Unity dropped a payload of
He's
10
gone to
subs
default
and has
mode.
taken the crown from Marcus Hazen.
Thank you very much, Astral, for the 10
The
gift
hype
subs.
train
Appreciate that,
is at
dude.
level 3.
Oh no, it's the generic song. Reload it? Nah, it's gone now. You gotta wait until it does the fucking generate thing. Every time you don't do it, it makes the random song. Now it's gonna be painful as fuck.
They say slow down.
Does this Disney song mean TheDarkLaw is a Disney princess? Hey, you buy me a wig, I can be a princess for you.
We adapt.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Level up the train
Thank
to
you, Hazen,
unlock
as well,
it.
dude. Appreciate that. And the bits as well, guys. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Describe the next song in chat.
Did you wait for it to go through, Hazen?
The hype
Thank you for the gift
train
update.
is at level 4.
I've said the hype train
this
for like
moment that he
2
knew
hour lockdown. Oh,
he fucked up.
Form the line.
Marcus Hazen
Form
gifted
the line.
a sub.
Ceremony starts tonight.
This is gonna be so painful, this song.
The TheDarkLaw arrives in pilot regalia. Prepared for the tutorial, prepared for the range. But the Royal Admissions Court has one question. Is he ready to fly?
Yes, I'm ready, let me in! Is this another Disney song? True.
A clipboard sparkles, the gatekeeper cries. Configure controls beneath royal skies. Name your faction, state your aim. The TheDarkLaw.
The war dog won't work.
That's the game.
Yeah, helicopters.
Helicopters, raise them high. Tiny wolf pilots, helmets bright, marching through the golden light. Joystick sacred, polished clean. The finest flight controls ever seen. One more test, one more test.
It's cool, the War Dogs guys bought purple joysticks. Really sick.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
If they said you could get in 3 hours early as a troll, I'll respect that. I generally will respect that. Because it's so difficult to work out with this company if they're being serious or they're taking the piss, you know? You be salty. If I'm clicking a button for 3 hours, I'll roll hard. Oh, is it meaning? Thank you. I haven't even been paying attention if their message was changing. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. I linked my Twitch now. I can't get in. Could you get in beforehand though, meaning?
The storybook portal is dimming. The hype train is fading. Who can save this ceremony?
The ceremony, chat.
Who brings bits? Who brings subs? Who gives the golden rotor love? One more push, don't let it end. Save the pilot, save our friend. Type fly in chat tonight. Type fly and hold on tight.
Remaining 1
That's it?
More
Oh,
subs
right.
for the next level.
Oh, yeah.
The court looks down, then understands.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Through every way, through every no, he prepared to make the whole pack go. TheDarkLaw, you're qualified. Wolfpack, stand right by his side. War dogs.
There is only
Thank you guys for the hype
12
stream.
seconds
Appreciate
left.
that. Thank you. I got on like a 2-hour reset instead of the hour one, just to stop the memes too much if we actually get in. Thank you. Thank you for that support. Huge.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thomas, welcome in as well. Someone already in shooting range? Are they? Oof. Lucky. We'll have to fight through the queue. Again, it's better to get it done now before everyone piles in at 6 o'clock. I've never played the game, no. Well, never played it, dude. What's got me addicted to this game is the amount of people have been playing over playtest. Because obviously, like, you've got Forger and you've got Battlefield and stuff like that, and the dev team have been advertising this really, really well done. Yeah, I broke the game already, Zarg. Yeah, I did. But it's just the amount of people saying that they had so much fun over a weekend of closed play, and I'm like, yeah, that's definitely worth inspecting then. There is a playtest today, yeah, all weekend. If you own the, or if you pre-ordered the game, or you have already got like access to it, I believe. And then obviously it'll close down, it'll reset, and then on the 10th it goes early access. Yeah, that's what is meant to be advertised just now. Is you're able to get into the firing range, do the tutorials, set up your settings and stuff. Yeah, there's a shooting range that you're meant to be able to connect to just now. And then they said at 6 PM BST, which would be 1700 UST, or UTC, sorry, the servers to actually play matches go live. Yeah, the dev said you could play it early in advance. I think there's people that are in. I would imagine the login system is getting hammered. So, you just gotta deal with it. Again, early access, or look at it this way, like it's a closed weekend testing that's open, you know, whatever you want to call it. They're just showing replays, are they? Alright. Again, I'm no stranger to love. You know the rules. So do I. No, I've not played this before. I'm excited to see what actually is available. The helicopter stuff is the thing that most interests me, but all the videos I've seen on the artillery look so good. Yeah, I did pan for it. It's looking at probably NordVPN was having an issue. Am I going to be on late today? I'll probably do like a 24-hour stream, Mr. Photog. I got all weekend. Nova's training's up to date. He's sitting, chilling here. Once he's had his food, give him his arthritic drugs, and yeah, pretty much just sail. He's got to have like rest period and stuff for his legs, so nice chill weekend of just playing War Dogs. I've got a full-blown system for here, so it's like I've got obviously center stick here. I've got a left stick because I play a game called Star Citizen, and then obviously Frotto as well, so. But I'll be flying center stick, and I think I'll use the left joystick for collective. I'll be on 1700 UTC if you want to go. That's if we even get in the servers, dude. Yeah, but I've never played Reforger. For me, my background is original IL-2, DCS World, Arma 2, spent a lot of time flying the Blackhawks in that. Arma 3, I just didn't really gel with me as much. So I'm excited to see what the flight model's like in this one. And everyone keeps telling me to get Reforger. I just don't have time to sink into it. So TDL is a War Dog main. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The thing is though, is as I put a tweet out, I think a week ago, where it was this, right? Whilst we're stuck here. I put this out where it was, yeah, never played War Dogs, easiest purchase for a game ever, won't be refunding it if I don't like it. Why? I want to support devs that are open from the start, even if they change their mind down the line. Can't wait to fly in this game, so again, we'll see how it goes. Very interested to dive into it and see where they go with it. If they add jets in the future, I would get very excited at that. Yeah, exactly. Like the team seems to be super chilled and being transparent as much as they can without going into, you know, the typical like finances and stuff like that. I can appreciate their British meme humor, especially, I mean, what other company do you know that gets banned on their first ever stream on Twitch for playing with dildos and throwing them around the room? Like, come on. That deserves money alone, you know? Getting banned on Twitch on your first ever, like, stream. Or, like, celebration stream, yo. It's the exact same reason I purchased the game, yeah. It's just refreshing. I'm so sick and tired of AAA game companies promising all this flappy gum shit. And, damn. Why dildo? I don't know. Some people like Rice Krispies. Some people like dildos in their face. I'm not gonna judge. Armory Forger, King of the Hill, yeah. I might, like, again, because of this, I'll probably pass on Reforger, but yeah. Was it sent by one of the playtesters? That's funny. Thank you for the follow, dude. And then they did the shot color on X, and I was laughing my ass off. Like that sealed the deal with that stuff. And I'm pretty sure I heard a Hassan quote, which was just hilarious. Something about don't tell Hassan about this. I love that. I love that. That definitely hits my funny bone. Because I never played their other game, which they refunded everyone, which was really cool as well, so. But again, all I've heard is good things from this, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that dude, Novus, yeah. I think it was because of something else, maybe jungle, but that was sort of like how it was looking. Again, it was just comedy.
Is it out?
No, it's not. Hazard, the game is... The servers to play matches is coming up in like under 3 hours, but the devs said that they brought it up at 1300 UTC, which is obviously 42 minutes ago. to let you in to do the tutorial and play on the firing range and stuff. It's just they have login issues just now. That's what we're just fighting with. Yeah, the main attraction, as in like being able to play matches, starts at 1700. Because we've got it here for anyone that didn't say. So Joe, who's obviously the CEO, posted, where was it here? I had it. I had the link somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Oh, never mind. It's been deleted, chat. Interesting. How convenient! How convenient. The message about it starting up early has been deleted. Yeah, they said that Giga, where obviously it's 1700 UTC is when the servers were meant to go up, but Joe, like a few hours ago, put a message out saying that it would be up at 1 PM UTC to let you in. But as we are discovering, I think Joe is a bit of a troll. So it seems like there might not be, but I am the type of Scot to sit here for the next 2-ish hours and keep pressing return until I'm in. I will take this troll and keep pushing forward. I wonder how easy it is to squad up with randoms. I believe there's free squads, where it's just like Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, and you just basically join it when you're on a faction. We're testing for them by slapping them. Again, maybe he just deleted the tweet, not because of it being a troll, but they're just having issues and they don't want people hanging around on that word, right? Thanks for the follow, dude. 100 players, match 33 per team. They're testing how much hammering the replay button. Again, I'm happy to test it for the next 2 hours. I got nothing else to do. However, it would be kind of cool if he puts a tweet out saying it was just a meme. It was a joke. Isn't it programmable to... No, I don't like things doing things for me. Panthera. Pretty easy for me to occasionally just reach forward and press a return key, you know what I mean? Inter-faction is like a party. You can lock it, you have to be in game to do it. Oh, that's cool then. And can you, like, say you're playing with your friends or people on Steam, can you, like, create a party to go in on the server, or do you have to just separately go, I'm going on server 20, right? Is there a way to, like, go in as a team? Or you just join on somebody, basically? It's hard to join the server with your squad, there's no setup for it yet. Right, okay, okay. You can join on friend, okay, right, okay, that's good. No shooting range before official time? Is that what they're saying now? Hey, Bulkhead, how you doing? Apology, the post seems to have been made based on previous schedule. We're working to get people online. Ah, thank you so much. There we go, chat. There we go. I told you. I told you. Awesome. Thank you for letting us know. All good. All good. I got plenty time all night. Thank you for letting us know, dude. Appreciate that. Also, good luck with this weekend. Alright, chat. We can stop pressing retry. This is good. Also, can we get some W's in chat for Bulkhead, please? Alright, we're gonna need some videos then, guys. some videos. Yo, Pilgrim, thank you very much for the gift of salt. Launch day? Well, it's not really launch day. It's not even early access. It's a playtest weekend. Early access on the 10th of September, and then in their videos they were like 1.0 sort of as a focus within the first or second year afterwards. So it depends on how you want to class it as a launch day. I look at this weekend as just purely testing. Purely testing. Typical dev cycle nowadays? No, I think with their 10 reasons not to buy the game, it's not your typical dev cycle. Like, the focus is in the right place, I feel. Pre-launch test day. The good thing is with all this is like, it should give them plenty of data for the 10th, which I would imagine is even worse. You know what I mean? Like, if this weekend is hype, creators hype it up, you guys go to your friends and be like, this game is amazing, you should buy it. You know how, like, hype causes a constant effect? I give it a follow, I did. Like, you could even look at it, like, on the 10th would be, like, double, triple the amount of people. And then, as they said in the video, like, hype goes up and it plateaus and then it falls down. And they're aiming for a certain amount of players as it goes on. But I don't think it's going to, like, fall as fast as they think it's going to fall. Again, just going off what people have been saying about the game, I think this is going to be very addictive. And I think it, like, I don't want to put words in other people's mouth. I think it's because you lose. I think it's that you can technically go bankrupt, lose your kit, that the addiction is there where you're like, I don't want to be in that situation. Because that's what I find in like games like Battlefield. It's so boring. It's like you kill a few people, you die. Kill a few people, you die. Kill a few people, you die. It's like, what am I actually doing? It can be pretty bad too, as well. Yeah. But again, I think they've got a solid plan for all of this. So again, that's why they got my money. I've not played the game. If it's crap for me, then I'm still not gonna refund because I like this whole different approach to selling a game and being honest with people from the start. And if you set these expectations in your head that they've not done, you know what I mean? It's all on you at that point. Thanks for the follow, guys. Maintaining the hype is hard. So much noise to keep up. I think the biggest thing that ruins games like War Dogs is going to be excessive cheating. If they can keep that locked down, they'll go far. They'll go super far. I think that's the biggest thing that annoys people now with FPS games, or games in general. The moment you have to deal with that on a constant basis, it just starts to wear you down. The main thing is you can take away, they're not overselling it like Star Citizen did. Yeah, very true, Maximus. Hayden did. Well, they were already posting saying they're looking to rent, buy, whatever, more servers, which is just bonkers, like. And that's the thing with any online video game, what a lot of people don't realize is the hardest part is not fixing the bugs and stuff, it's going in with, this is what we're setting up for how many people, and then it's here, and you're like, oh, we were not expecting that many, and now you panic at this point, you dial in the servers, and like by the 10th, just smooth, right? But you'll have so many people complaining, oh, I can't play the playtest, can't get in too much desync, and it's like, well, that's what a playtest is about. You're not meant to be coming in thinking it's like a finalized video game. It depends on popularity. What? You have to remember that. Like, Squad is a very, very niche game. Sorry to anyone that plays Squad. It's the same as Arma. It is a very niche game. It's not something that's open to other people because it's normally the milsim sort of looking FPS gamers that want that vibe. Somebody that plays unathletic Call of Duty and Battlefield and just wants to dribble from their straw over the keyboard for a couple of hours will never appreciate a game like that. They don't look for it. New Space Game trailer out 17 hours ago. Verse Project, yeah, we already looked at it. It looks cool. Looks cool. We also looked at Body Cam as well, which is just nuts. Another Battle Royale, dude. It's the same Kong with zombie games. Like, it's like... Another zombie game? Like, really? Is that all we have? It's well populated, yeah. I think it's just because it's such a good game that it's gone from like a niche where it's got a staple diet, you know? We war dogging? We are, yeah. But the original plan was we came into the category early because they were going to boot up the servers like 3 hours beforehand. They probably just some little fine-tuning to be done, so they've let us know though. They jumped in and told us that can't get in, so we'll just chill. The Whale Fall movie trailer? Wait, is that the one where the dude gets like sucked up by a whale and an octopus or something like that? Yeah. I don't think it'll be a movie I go and watch, like, you know what I mean? Alright, you guys were saying, what was it? The dude that plays with Jack Frag, right? What's his name again, guys? You said it earlier on to check out the video. Give or take, if there's no issues, within 3 hours. Smell heavy. Tomographic, that's it. Tomographic. War Dogs is a masterpiece, is that... Yeah, I would imagine it's this free day one. Let's do this then.
They are in the tower.
Okay, you got eyes on?
Yeah, there, Mark.
I see him.
He's looking over to the left. You can see him move.
Enemy down.
Yes, dude.
Nice shot.
God damn. Oh, on top, right. Hit him in the head.
Dead.
Nice.
You zeroing at all or no?
No, they're below us.
No, just aiming top ahead.
Alright, let's reposition, lads. Should we go for the hot zone or the tower?
Yeah, I don't see anyone on the other tower.
Yeah, let's push up to our team on the left tower.
Yeah, sounds good.
There.
Watching your ping.
Okay, yeah.
Bottom right corner.
They've built a C ramp.
Bottom right corner.
He's out.
See that.
Dead.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god, Tom.
How far is that?
That's 500 meters stud, so bottom notch on the scope.
You're a little low.
Yep, got him. Headshot.
Yes, dude.
Oh, dude. It kind of felt like that dude just walked into the round though.
Oh yeah, I did.
Landing
on us.
Whoa.
Oh my god, hold RPG.
He lost his blades.
Dude, I'm down. Play back blast. Oh my god.
Kill two.
Assist that.
What is going on? Enemy little bit southwest, right at the tower.
RPG out.
Where are they landing?
Oh, I hit it.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Boom.
My god.
Let's push.
Getting on the gun.
Someone flying in below the bed.
Oh my god.
All on the inside.
I had like a couple of people saying that the graphics are shit in this game. This video is in 4K and it looks mint. Like, what is shit about this? I will never understand this. Like, what are somebody expecting? Michael Bay fucking shitty graphics?
Get left there, hang on.
Firing.
Oh, the back blast.
I killed one.
Nice.
Easy.
Look at that. I'm going.
Well.
Or is he rezzing?
There he is.
Nice, nice. Oh, look at that kill feed. Thomas balls are massive. Oh my! That's going at the beginning of a video.
It's not over yet.
You just destroyed the building.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Destruction. They're in the doorway. In the middle.
Sending it.
Oh my god, what the hell? All in the road around the spawn vehicle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, they're all spawning on it.
I'm in such big trouble
I
here.
pinned it. It's not going anywhere.
Don't let them get it.
You can shoot me where you want. The glass is impenetrable. Uh-oh. Dad? Oh, my God.
That's funny.
Subscribe to Tomographic today.
My turn. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
No, what was it before? You were doing the fart sound in the middle of the battle.
You doing your soundboard through the mic?
No.
Terrifying.
Bye, Tomo.
Oh, hey. How'd you know it was me? Gamers, how do I possibly summarize 34 hours of game time in just 3 days? That was the length of the most recent War Dogs closed alpha, which should tell you just how much fun I was having. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, he was playing with Drewski.
Oh no, the servers! I was just like, let's do this. Crash.
The timing.
They ended the test right on time.
Dude, the moment the clock struck.
And putting content brain aside, speaking only as a gamer,
Where's me?
nothing compares to the experience I had during that playtest, so I'm gonna do my best to explain why before we get into the gameplay. Everyone's comparing this game to Battlefield and Arma, but honestly, after what I've played, PlanetSide 2 might actually be the closest. So let's start with the game mode. War Dogs puts you on one of 3 teams of 33 players. And after selecting your team, your objective is simple. Stay within the control zone at the center of the map and eliminate opposing factions to gain control. Match points are...
Hey, Cullet, they need to go and play Doom to recalculate their shit reference? Yeah.
awarded to the faction in control of the zone.
How you doing? You coming to play with us, Cullet?
Bar Phil's positioned below the minimap. I'm sure you've all played King of the Hill in at least one video game, so you should have a basic understanding of how the mode works, and matches can last well over an hour, so if you're looking to wrap things up quickly, you need to be occupying the hot zone, a moving sub-zone within the larger control zone, where players count as double towards their overall team count, increasing the speed of your team's capture possession and serving as the game's most competitive point of interest. While not crucial to your success, it's worth mentioning the drill towers scattered around the zone, which if you're...
I got whiplashed by that early firing range. I know. I'm a little disappointed that we can't get into the firing range beforehand. I was looking forward to like dialing things in, but it's like, it's whatever.
Team occupies allows you to pull the hot zone directly towards the tower of your choosing. These are often the most heavily fortified areas on the map.
You would die taking this fort, let me tell you.
That's where you're mistaken, boy. We brought an army.
You dared stand a chance. Oh shit, they took it.
Hello. Ow, you shooting me?
Release me.
Chuck him off.
My fort.
Your fort belongs to us now.
No.
That's an aggressive maneuver.
Crashing?
Yep.
That's good, is it?
Oh my god, he set the car alarms off. That's sick.
Oh yeah.
Now, what makes War Dogs really interesting is the underlying persistent economy, with profits at the end of each game being banked into the player's account to spend in the next match. And roles aren't defined in War Dogs. Instead, you'll earn XP for the respective playstyle, which unlocks you items for that specific role. But you can mix and match these items to your heart's content. If you're down bad, you don't have to buy anything. You could just loot fallen players or claim a free weapon.
Good call. Give a wrench.
But don't worry, because earning money is easy so long as you're a helpful member of society. Everything you do to help your team will earn you cash. Got him.
Oh my god, yes.
So here's a few examples. Drive a spawn vehicle all the way into battle so your teammates can redeploy. You'll earn money every...
Yeah, we've got like an area on my Discord, Cutlet, for people to play. There's like a good like 20, 30 people now.
every time they spawn, as well as bonuses if they survive. You have to spend money to make money, so purchasing medical equipment to keep your team in the fight is a great return on investment.
Nice quick revive, good.
And as the down player, you can even place bribes to motivate your teammates to actually revive you. No way, that worked!
I got you, bro. Don't die on me, bro.
You'll earn money for dropping off teammates safely in the control zone, and if you're lucky, they might just tip you for getting them there in one piece. Oh, yeah! One of my personal favorites is building a forward operating base from scratch, or capturing an enemy FOB and keeping it for ourselves.
We actually did it.
Yes.
Really? Get crazy money.
2.5k for that.
Ooh. What?
And if running logistics is more your thing, you can make it your whole identity.
Thank you, come on.
My little bird's run out of fuel, and I don't think I'm making it.
So that's death.
Simply purchase a transport vehicle from the vendor at your spawn, and you can fill it with all kinds of items. Remember, you control the price of those items and your potential gains. Whatever you buy, though, won't get returned, so try to be fair. And if, like me, you're a hot-ass enjoyer, a hot-ass enjoyer, the game has native support, which I was really happy about. You'll earn cash for every successful delivery and each item sold within. Enjoy the supplies, lads.
Thank you.
Now, as for the hot zone I mentioned earlier, any team play actions performed inside it will earn you double.
Didn't they open the firing range? Apparently that was the plan, but their schedule has changed in somewhat Ghost. They came into the channel and told us that it's going to now just be at 1700 UTC, so in about 3 hours, sadly.
For the money. Got him! Oh, honestly, building in this game is really fun, and I can spend a whole round doing it because the payout
I would
is
say,
so
again,
good.
for the price, it's really, really good.
Whoa.
What's called the template.
It's a nice fair price for an early access video
Can you
game.
add a wall as well?
Yeah,
especially with the amount that's actually
the building is
involved
a
in
lot more in depth than you'd expect in a game like this.
I have 1 bullet left.
Why is this bush talking to me?
Tom?
Uh-huh?
They do not like your fob.
What the f- Oh my god, that was on you, dude. Let me patch you up. That looked rough.
Yeah, dude, that thing hit me directly.
Have you tried the mortar yet, Drew?
I have not.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Yippee!
Basically, imagine Sniper Elite bullet time in a mortar.
Oh, that's terrifying. Whoa.
How insane is that?
Yeah, it's a cool animation. Definitely cheesy.
Yeah.
Like, no need for spotter at all.
Wait till you get hit from 2 kilometers away by an artillery tank.
Alright, Tom, I'm gonna try to put on a show for you, dude. If I crash, don't judge me.
Oh, I wouldn't dare judge a guy called David Jackmeoff. So you got this.
Here we go, boys.
Never had any doubts. Thanks, man.
Oh, man, that's actually a good name.
I appreciate it. Safe journey back to base. Oh, he so nearly got RPG'd. Surprise, mother lover. Alright, let me loot this guy. What'd you have?
I better not be in a YouTube video.
You will now have said that. Sorry, Wally. I do love the fact they've enabled proximity chat in this game, and I love even more that after you've killed someone, you can continue the conversation. I'm here to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
I missed the fuck out of you, so good kill, bro.
Yeah, this game's
What does
peak.
the drill do?
Oh my god, it's
Is
so
that like
good.
a repair tool
When I
thing?
first heard about War Dogs, I thought maybe this game would have an identity problem, pulling too much from its inspirations and not standing out on its own. But it's not trying to be the next big mill sim. It's also not trying to be another run and gun
Bear hammer
arcade
to
shooter.
repair. All right, okay.
Instead, it sits right in the middle, realistic enough where things like weapon control and accuracy actually matter.
No, I meant the
but
hand drill
accessible
tumbler.
enough that you can jump
Hand
into
drill.
a match and have fun without needing a military manual beside you. And that's the game's greatest strength. Weapons don't feel like laser beams where you can just hold the trigger and expect every round to land exactly where you're aiming. At the same time, you're not fighting the gun so much that you forget who your enemy is. You also don't have unlimited ammo, so it's in your best interest to make sure those bullets land. Oh my god, the jump
If you reload, is it typical games where you have magic, or is it like Tarkov where you have, like, if you reload the magazine, you have to put more rounds into it? It's mag reload. Armor mags. Okay, cool.
You'll see players try to abuse
No
movement like
magic,
that
man.
occasionally, but it's really
Okay,
not
okay,
that kind of game.
When, say for example, you got, say, 15 in a mag out of 30, and you reload, do you keep the 15, or is that cast away? I never played Tarkov. You keep the
This
half
has a
mag.
lot
Okay,
of
cool.
weight behind it, I'd
Good,
say,
good,
where animations feel pretty slow, and positioning is your best ally. He's trying to drag his teammate behind cover. There's a seamlessness that you'll feel when you play War Dogs for the first time. Everything connects together so naturally that instead of thinking about the mechanics themselves, you just play the video game. Isn't that refreshing to hear? I definitely have some concerns about War Dogs, but I don't want to nitpick the crap out of this game whilst it's in early access. You know, there were a few bugs here and there, but overall, and I think a lot of people that played the alpha would agree, this is easily the most polished early access.
With the building part, do you actually have to hit the X's, or is that just a faster way to do it? Can also remove ammo from the mags, so collect bullets off dead bodies, right? Both. It goes faster, right. Okay,
This
that's
game
sick. Now, here's the next question. If somebody's just beating on it and you do the X's, do two people's, like, effort combined? Or is it just a one per? It does, right?
Played in
Nice,
years.
sick.
It's not a totally bug-free experience, and the relentless artillery fire from across the map definitely got tiresome after a while. I just built that! Yes, it was satisfying to hunt them down, but having to do so every single match raised a few red flags. But as I said, a complaint like that feels like nitpicking when 99% of the experience was positive. I'm not being paid by War Dogs to produce a high-quality glaze-filled video.
It's gone totally wild.
I was just surprised by what I played. You know, I didn't want to believe the hype. It's one thing for developers to tell you how their game plays, when it can be a totally different experience once players get their hands on it.
Which is completely
And
I'm happy to report that's not the case here. What they've advertised is exactly what you're getting. So that would be my recommendation to you. If you've watched any War Dogs gameplay and thought, oh yeah, this game might be for me, then it is for you. And if you're still unsure, then I'm about to show you some gameplay from our very first match so you can understand how War Dogs plays out. And so much footage is left on the cutting room floor with this video, but I figured it'd be easier to understand if you're learning with me and the boys.
You put a Hesco bag on my gun.
I did, yeah.
No, I can't get it.
I'm joined by Jack Franks, Will from work, and Stoddy in this one, so drop a like for the algorithm, it really helps me out. Subscribe if you haven't, and help me hit that 1 million milestone, and I'll catch you legends in the next one.
Can't get armor yet either.
No, I can't.
I could unlock armor, but it cost me 10k, and I want to buy the heli, right?
What's the plan?
You're gonna get helicopters on?
Yeah, there's a new recruit discount, so I can buy it for 3k.
Where is it?
Unlocked. It beeped. It's that one on the left.
Yeah, I see it.
All aboard, lads.
This one will.
Okay. Enter heli.
I'm getting
So you can unlock it just for squad?
And then...
This is Tom's big chopper.
Unlock.
How do you drag, by the way?
You on?
I'm on yet.
It's just your interact key, Stod.
I'm in now.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm nervous.
The boys are back in town.
How do I take off?
3 people in the front. That's nice.
What every passenger wants to hear when they first board a heli.
So what does CZ stand for? Capture zone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the little yellow circle, Will, inside it. That's the hot.
They easily have the map space to add jets into this. Why are trailers fast like Battlefield 6, but real gameplay is super slow? Well, again, that's the whole point of it. Is like, could you imagine watching a trailer that's 30 minutes long? I think you'd be like that. Fast asleep.
So you get double points in there.
So if you headshot someone, they can't be revived. Is that right?
No, they just don't get a kill
Don't
cam.
get kill
I think,
cam,
if you
yeah.
headshot them.
Okay, cool. That's nice. I thought it was like lights out.
All right, where to, boys?
Left side? Anywhere down
I don't
here.
think so, Started. No, I mean it's just.
Whoa.
The map density is looking really, really good.
Oh my god, the helis are heavy in this game!
Calm down.
He's gonna retreat.
no!
And that's why you won't see me in any matches until I learn how to fly, chat.
A great start to War Dogs. What a great start.
Even close.
1800, like literally minus 13,000 without even shooting somebody.
How much money did you lose?
Help us.
What does it say?
Sick.
How much money did you lose for that?
13,000.
Good job. Good job.
Wow, I've only got 10 for comparison.
Someone might not be able to. Someone's out of a job.
I don't think the little bird would be so heavy.
Can you team damage?
Can?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you lose a lot of money.
Crossing.
Imagine that, chat. A helicopter is heavy.
Oh, up top, up top.
Whoa, yep. In the tower.
Get to cover.
Done.
Oh no.
Very fun game. Yeah, it's crazy how many people were clocking in those hours, Gekka.
I'm dead.
Good to get you. Hold on.
Got a lot of shots on one of them there. Good drag.
Great dragging.
Thank you, dude.
Great dragging.
On the stairs here.
Yeah, no joke. If Bulkhead added in the A10 for bombing on the ground, all that kind of support, and added in, like, say, an F-16 for, like, air-to-air support. I could definitely see myself racking up a huge amount of hours. Because that's one of the biggest things that puts me off Forger, is there's no jets, you know?
To pack your mags.
Yeah, I'm good.
You don't need to rush this. There's plenty of time for me. Like, literally, like, minutes.
Long timer, is it?
They're probably gonna read.
Yeah, but in the future, Tumblr, you know what I mean? Once they've got the core game set in, they could add in a map that has jets, for example.
I'm running forwards to assist triage.
If someone suppresses, you might be able to res me.
I have the ammo to suppress. I'm gonna try and get you, Will, on here.
Drag me.
Get on the roof.
I'll drag you, boy.
Yeah, I like the idea that the
Hit him a
A10
few
is just
times.
like
Nice.
flying over, making
It'll be a
his burn
slow
noise.
revive, Will.
Big res.
I'm going to chuck
And
a nade in
that's
there.
Kill assist.
Nice, thank you.
Oh,
I'll
there.
give you a
You
tip. I'll
see
give
that
you a tip,
marker?
mate.
Cheers, mate. I gave you my tip as well.
He's down.
Another one down on the stairs.
Laid out. Kill confirmed.
Huge.
Oh, crap, on the right.
Teammate was my meat shield
On
there.
the stairs as well. I got one headshot.
Been absolutely riddled.
Guy just shot me in the head.
I've no bullets.
They're all over that tower, aren't they? They might be behind us.
There's so many enemies there, Tom.
Yeah, they are behind. Northeast, northeast.
Can I go?
Jets, tanks, etc. are the thing that puts me off. Again, it could just be a simple map, right? A different map for that situation. SCT.
Lose his gun.
There's a guy on my body.
Near Stod, near Stod.
There's a guy on my body.
Oh, I'm dead there, somewhere.
I got you. Suppressing fire.
He's on the fence. He's on the fence.
I see.
By the logs, other side of the fence.
That Essex guy, Eurobeat's still alive. I don't know if you killed him.
I think that's E-Sex, Stod.
Ah, E-Sex. That's just
Can't commit to War Dogs properly until A10 is actually flyable. I agree.
call him Essex, yeah?
I think that's E-Sex.
Let's just call him Essex.
Essex, yeah. Essex, yeah.
Right, lads. Can you get
I'm
over
going
to
to come
me?
back for Stod. Yeah.
I think they're adding jets a year into the game. Again, the simplest thing is, because obviously the formula is working really well for what the game has right now, they could easily add in where there's certain vehicles you get on a certain map that it doesn't influence this map, for example. And when you add in the jets, you add in like a tungsta or something like that. Something designed to take down the planes, yada, 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 right? That you don't normally get on a certain map. That would be cool. So it's not like every map has the same outcome with people flying around in jets left, right, and center. It's just more there may be a map designed for it.
I'm coming for you, don't worry.
Is Jack's body underneath?
Yeah, it's going to be difficult.
Stod's back up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a deal breaker for me if there's no jets. I just, watching that A10 fly over and seeing how big the map is in general, it's like,
Okay.
Reloading.
That total is just for the round.
You've got artillery. Now let's bring in some bombs.
Instantly got to exactly on the tree.
Eyes.
Oh, he literally waited.
Enemy down. Working on you again. I need to buy some defibs. This is mental.
So that minus 30,000, that's just been taken.
Oh, so you can have a backpack and a parachute. Okay. Or is that just the parachute backpack?
Now your bank account.
Right.
For the previous.
Okay, yeah. So
life.
my total cash is right of that, yeah?
Yeah.
By the way, I think what we should do, take 2 mags and then take ammo.
Yeah.
Because
This is a separate
otherwise
slot, right? Okay.
you end up with
oh, that's sick
just
then.
3
Good.
mags that you can't
I thought it was that you had to choose a backpack or a parachute.
work with, because if you try
Like loose ammo.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we need to get out of this area, dude.
Dude, take this town, maybe.
I need to loot this guy.
Try.
Oh, Star
Even after
21.
15 hours. It sounds good, man. They've got the burn noise really, really well.
Shots fired.
Underneath, watch out. Right here.
Got him.
Huge.
Good shot.
Woo!
Crazy start.
Oh, nice. So you
okay,
can
I
actually,
can see
like, instantly fill up your mag by just dragging. Okay,
Guy,
that's
right there.
cool.
Mark, on that marker.
Roger.
Eyes.
You see it on the hill?
Enemy down. Enemy
No.
down.
Nice shots.
There's more. Squad behind him.
Nobody has helmet.
Under 3-ish hours. Zarek, what are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? It's 1700 UTC. Right now, it's 1400 UTC. It's like under 3 hours, dude. 1.75. This dude's gonna be trying. Guys, I can't get in. I'm an hour early.
I swear.
No. If you're on my Discord under announcements, it's got a clock for the actual time. 1700 UTC is when it's opening up. The firing range is open at the moment. Dude, if I go and click on this to see if the firing range is not working, you're going to be gone from this channel. Absolutely gone. If you give me false hope, whilst we were spamming to get in here and this doesn't work, you better be sure. Hey Johnny, how you doing? I can't play all the games since War Dogs. That's kind of cool, actually. Some environment is destructible, yeah, but it's not Michael Bay. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Alright, the wolf has come to say as well. What do you think? Do you think he's gonna get banned? Do you think he's gonna get banned? Yeah. We actually have War Dogs. Just wait. Just wait. Holy shit! Holy shit, chat! Alright. Well, that's enough of this video. If you guys want to watch the rest of it, you can fucking do that yourself. Alright? But we're busy playing. Thank you very much, dude. Safe! That is crazy. I genuinely thought that was a troll. Does he get VIP? No, you only get VIP if you spend like 20 grand on the channel here. Like, who do you think you are? Some fucking uwu girl? Output device. Probably put that actually, so I can mute on. Oh, it actually does that, right? Oh, you actually have a squad proximity. What should I do, chat? Probably like that. Oof. I will just leave it just now here. Jesus. God damn, it's loud. Update. We don't need patch notes. Where's the options menu? There is. Oof. Menu. Let's get that down. Put like 10, right? In game, we'll put it down to like 90 just now. Radio, UI, enabled. Enable background music. No, voice enabled. Test microphone. Test. Holy shit. That's actually pretty good. Audio not coming through Steam stream because you put it through your Discord channel? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Did I change? Oh, the output there. Now you got it? Oh, is that not for the microphone then? Okay. Thank you, dude. Tinnitus audio. What the hell? High pitch ringing. Interesting. There we go. That's a bit better for you guys. Video. Let's just go through. No. There. Frame limited. Let's lock it down to. Let's do 144 just now. Whatever. Basic stuff, chat. Extras, policy interface, adaptive crosshair, kill feature. Oh wow, there is a huge amount of customization then. That's sick. Really, really cool. Gameplay, field of view. 100. Weapon scale. I think I'll just leave it as default. Yeah. FOB in the vehicles. God damn, look at that. Clan tank. Oh, wait. Streamer mode. What does this do? Other players showing new names. Okay. Anonymous mode. Every player in the server sees you as a hidden name instead of your real name. That's actually kind of good. I'll have that. Controls. Right. It's under gamepad. Here we go. Oh, that's for gamepad controls. Joystick chat. Let's leave it as default. Just toggles. Alright. Where is the flight stuff? Have I ever tried Project Zomboids? I played it a little bit, but I would love to get into the game fully. Alright. Where is it? Interesting. Can I actually set up on the joystick for this though? How did you get the joysticks to work then? Or is there a different area? Check the fucking DMs. How the fuck am I meant to check DMs when I'm busy in another fucking screen? Take out the fucking t-shirt. What is a fucking t-shirt from Cutlet? That's not helping me play the game. Oh, is that where this is? All right, okay. Default. Oh, HOTAS. There we go. Oh, it's behind that. Right. Thank you. Nice. Okay. It's on 0. Okay. Right. VP. Oh, nice. It actually labels it. Cool. Do that. I'm just gonna leave comms, guys. If you're gonna fucking yak, go to another channel. Yeah, no, there we go. Horn. I'll go through all these ones, like here, like there. Reload. Guess there. Flare current measure. We can do that. Oh, there's actually a free league button? Try that. Cycle lock. Oh my god, there's actually a huge amount of controls. Flight assist. Master switch for helicopter plane. Turn this off for full menu. Hardest flight experience disables. Oh, let's try it with all on just now. I'll go into it a lot more. Right, play tutorial. Travel across your house to turn 90 degrees. You have 16 unread DMs? Yeah, I'm gonna ignore things like that, guys. Just not interested. I'll get the memes another time.
Right, listen here. In the past few days, 3 of the world's most powerful PMCs have turned up here looking to take control.
90 FPS on 4K? I'll take that.
For them, nobody's managed to hold the place for very long. That is where you come in, because they're offering you a right wedge to try and sort it out. Now, before you cut loose in the field, you've got some basic training to complete. Don't worry, if you're half as good as they think you are, it'll be pitch easy. Enter the building and turn right. Just a quick induction video from the suits. Don't hang about here.
I got no guns. Hello. On the right. Oop. Ooh, there's like a weird sort of delay when you let go.
We on? Okay. Welcome to the training center. I take it you've already heard about our little video. Good. Turn on the projector and scroll and press play to start watching.
Alright.
Hey, genuinely, thank you for being here and playtesting our game. Closed beta is no longer under NDA, so feel free to stream, make first impressions videos, and post clips online. Remember, if you pre-ordered War Dogs and decide you don't like the game, you're more than welcome to refund it. For everyone else, welcome to War Dogs. We hope you make money, lose money, and love every second of winning it back.
It's your game, wrap it up.
Head across the hall. and start your training.
Hey.
That's fine, man.
Why does this dude feel like a lot taller than me?
Find these guys standing next to weapons posters across Bakarani's safe zones.
Mm-hmm.
Grab an AK and some ammo from him. Let's get started.
Nice. Oh, okay. That all?
I know you've done this before, but I need to see it for myself. So, when you're ready, fire at the target.
We got B. Alright, nice. Page up. Oh, I need to oh, so that's your range. Yeah, we'll need to change that on the mouse then. Does that have brief?
Fire at the targets. With the right ammo, bullets can easily penetrate weaker materials. Cloth, obviously.
Sounds cool.
Target through the wood to see for yourself. Solid work. Unlike wood, some surfaces are not penetrable, causing bullets to ricochet. Fire at the edge of the container and watch the bullet rebound.
Oh shit! Okay, that's cool.
See what you like with explosives. Go to the vendor and get some grenades. You may need to grab a backpack and all, if you don't have one already.
Sick. Okay, so we got a backpack. Where'd I go for that? Alright, backpack. Then you go there. Okay, nice. Then we go to back. Items. Nade. Purchase.
Head back to the vendor and get a grenade. Now, take a grenade from slot 4 of your attack vest and throw it through the top window.
Top window? Alright.
Good work. Now, go back to the vendor and get yourself a helmet and some armor from their gear selection.
Gear. Helmet. There. No available vest.
While this gear makes you harder to kill, it also adds weight, making you slower and less agile.
Oh, yeah.
Which is worth thinking about before choosing your loadout.
Oh, wow. It actually takes like a while to get into run? That's crazy. Look at that. Open your inventory. Wait. Oh, shit. Look at all the stats.
Sounds like you passed this section.
Tactical and full and run. Yeah, that's nice.
Doors to start phase 2.
Phase 2.
That horn. Quick, run over and revive that guy before he bleeds out.
Use my magic hands. I'm infusing my chakras.
God, it takes ages.
Drivers up to date, stuff like that, Hazard? Wax on.
You hero, mate. He definitely won't be shot again.
Oh, you can actually...
Oh, this fella can't catch a break. While you could just use your hands to revive him again, using proper medical equipment makes the process way faster. Grab a resuscitator from the vendor's item selection and see for yourself.
Where are we under here? There we go.
Now, drag that guy away from the danger before resuscitating him.
Oh, wait. Crouching is like an auto prone? Wow, a drag mechanic that actually works.
Use the resuscitator to get them back on their feet.
Breathe.
Good job. Now on to the next room.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Ooh, hello.
Stand in that large white circle on the floor. This is the control zone. Every faction competes to hold this zone. The faction with the most players in the zone, when the score timer ticks over, earns a point. The first team to reach 100 points wins the match. Stay in the control zone. Notice that your presence here is contributing to your team's score in the bottom left of your screen, and that you are earning money for doing so in the top right.
About $40 for the game, and it still graphically looks like shit. Sad.
Go and enter it.
Yes, because graphics are the most important part of a video game, aren't they?
Is the hot zone.
If you wanted graphics, go and sign up to the military, get shot in real life, then you would get your fidelity.
On the bottom left that your zone presence has doubled since being in the circle. Holding this area can swing entire matches in your favor and earn you a healthy profit. Stay in the hot zone to earn another point and take home some serious pay.
Alright, so stay in the zone. What's that? Oh, right. Okay, so
Head towards the final room.
the compound bow has some good range. Yeah, we'll play with all of this stuff. Let me just get through the tutorial and stuff here. So obviously, you got to stay in the circle that moves, because that's where you're going to get the most amount of points inside the main circle, which is always static.
Go through the door and into the final room.
Into the final room? Oh, oops. Son of a bitch. I got sniped by Derek. Damn you, Derek.
Though tempting, giving up straight away is not always a good move.
Bleeding out over here!
I'm bleeding out here. Derek shot me.
It's pretty time consuming. Staying for a revive may well save you time and cash.
Keep the comments to yourself, Tumblr did. Alright. Most people won't understand what you're talking about here.
Shit. Let's get you back to full health. Head over to the vendor and grab a first aid kit from the items section.
Alright. Items, medikit, buy.
Right, use the kit to heal yourself.
Of course. Everything can be solved by a pain.
Alright, for real this time. You can go into the next room.
Guys, keep chat civil, or I'm just going to start banning people left, right, and center. I got no time for it. Either sit back, enjoy, stop with the weird comments. Alright? Get in the game, kill each other, all that jazz. Alright? Let's just not go that level.
Approach the vendor, get yourself a small hammer and some build supplies.
Thank you, Jack.
You can find those in the items section.
But just go with a timeout, dude. Alright? Instead of, like, full hardcore. We're here to war dogs, exactly, yeah. What did he say I had to do? Buy a small hammer. Okay. Items. That.
You need to look at the vendor's list of items.
I know.
Good job. Now, right click to bring up the build menu and try placing 2.
Okay, that animation is pretty funny. Right. What's this here? Place 2 building sandbags. So how do I do that? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Hit the sandbags to build them. Hitting the cross makes you build faster.
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Can you rotate it? Oh, right. R to rotate. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, snapping's on. Can we rotate a little bit more? Oh, you would have to do it like this. Okay.
Right
so to get like...
to bring up the build menu and select,
I get it.
and build the sandbags. Job done.
Okay. Okay, so you can have a decent angle then. Like Rust, yeah.
Go and get a fob from the
I was kind of hoping that maybe like mouse, like roller wheel could like roll it. Again, I'll look into the options. Buy a forward. Okay. Find fob. Oh, that takes up quite a bit of space then, eh?
Place the fob where you can by pressing and holding left click.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
Okay. Open the fob and drag the hammer into your special item slot. Slot 3. This slot is reserved for specialist role items like hammers, medical bags, and RPGs.
Wait, how did I do that? Take out the medium hammer from the fob? Where... Oh, this one here. Oh, look at that. Okay. Bandages. So you can't shift click to transfer. Alright, it's right click to transfer. Do I need... I don't need any of that, right?
Now that you have the hammer equipped, right-click to bring up the build menu. Then go ahead and build 2 ESCO blocks. That's 1.
Alright, so you don't have to be super accurate. That's cool.
That
Honeycomb base?
your training. Feel free to leave the compound and check out the shooting and vehicle ranges.
Alright, thank you. The firing range. Nice simple tutorial, not overwhelming. Can't complain. Again, we're saying on a nice little 120 FPS right now. Create squad. Let's do gamepad, hotels. Just want to make sure I got my collective set up here. Yeah, there we go. Left VPC down. Might have to invert it. We'll see. Alright. Firing range, not too bothered about that. Where's vehicles? Easy signage. Let's get a vehicle out. Let's, because I was watching a video of like where...
I was just starting to get bored.
Yeah, let's try that. Boop, boop. Oh, it's American. Oh, it is drifty. Okay, cool. God damn it. All right. You actually have to feather it. I can see why people are asking for steering wheel then. Woo. How'd you change? Oh, see, here we go. That's... Nice. How's the driving feel? Good, actually. Like, there's a bit of weight when you're, like, you know what I mean? Like, and as you get faster, it becomes where you gotta feather it a lot more. Or you just spin around, like... And that's not even me applying the brake. That's really good. It does feel good. Very responsive as well, because I'm just using keyboard for this. How do I... Alright, here we go. Do I have to go somewhere for the chopper? Or is it just here? Yeah, that feels good. So again, it'll be L to lock, so... Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, nice. So you just hold it to move it around. Lock. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Pretty simple.
You're after the usual.
You got a chopper? Yeah, here we go. Take the minigun one first. Is that spawned? This is where I need to get the settings dialed in as much as I can. It's inverted. That's good that we did that. Yeah. Good. Already spotted something. Anything else out of place? Something is not allowing me to... Enabled inverter sensitivity way down. Collective dead zone. Maybe put it up a little bit. Self-centering collective for dual stick HOTA setups. Return to the hover position. Ah, right. Yep, we're gonna need that. This is what I'm wanting to try and get all the stuff sorted out. Rib blades? Yeah, yeah. Again, this is why I wanted to play this beforehand. Oh wait, you can't bunny hop? Oh shit. That's cool. Okay, finally a game that stops you doing that meme.
Look what the cat dragged in.
We just keep doing. Actually, I'll do that one.
You gotta spend money to make money.
Make money. We're gonna have to do this a few times just until I get the I could get the thing to repair, right? But just wanna double check on stuff. The idea is I should just technically be able to go up, but it's like moving. There we go. That's better. Alright. Oh, wait. Wow, it's constantly going up though. I'll need to try and... Yeah, why is it like constantly going up though? Okay. So we're probably gonna smash into something doing this. I'll try this off actually. And collective sensitivity, I'm actually gonna put a little bit higher now after testing. There we go. Okay. Pitch kind of needs to be a little more sensitive, I think. Let me check that out once we're here. No, stop. Yours. Pitch a little bit higher. Nope, no. What are you doing? What are you doing, you silly thing? Roll as well. Yeah, I just need to... It's very, like the default is very strict, actually. Yeah, a little bit on the pitch, a little bit on the roll. I'm not using mouse, I'm using joysticks. Using actually like a control system like this. Left joystick for the collective, because I don't actually own a collective. And then center stick. But it's just the sensitivity is like a little bit. Gonna have to lock down little things here. I might actually start playing with the clutch a little bit as well. Give me a sec. I would never be able to play a game. I'm gonna put this to like 125, 10. 125, 10. Let's just set that as the default. Can I not do roll? Oh no, we do. Go 125, 10. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Actually, it may be a little bit too sensitive for that. I really wish there was head tracking. I may actually use the throttle instead of the left joystick. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like I don't have anything sort of set up for the thing. The flying feels really good though. Like, obviously I need to dial in my settings a lot more, but... There's a little bit of like a stutter FPS thing. Is anybody else getting that? It's like it stutters a little bit, like where it's loading or something. Maybe I'll take that off. It's ever so often it just sort of like the game freezes a little bit. Disabled. I don't think got anything else. Best for performance. Quality. Yeah, that's all disabled, right? Let's try that again. What's up? Look, how do I respawn? Oh, return to spawn? Wait for seconds, okay. Wait, why am I'm stuck in the dead helicopter? Best for performance will put everything to piss low. I wonder if I actually just set auto detect. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh, there's the quality thing. Okay, okay. Whatever stops this, like, oh man, why is the return to spawn thing locked down? There's no way to, like, kill yourself? Like, that's weird. It changed resolution to 2K though? Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Cool that you live, but sucks that you're stuck. I know, I know. And it's like every time I go to the menu, it's resetting the lock. Can't respawn. I'll just do this. Like, I think in the tutorial mode, there should be a snap neck kind of system. Alright. Wait, is there servers up and running? No. Okay. Fire and range. Every time you close the menu, it goes back to ferry. Yeah, just a little bug that they need to address there. That's fine. Alright, whilst I'm here, I'm going to quickly do this from that testing there. So, the sensitivity on the roll, we're going to put that, actually 105. The pitch, going to drop this down to 105 as well. Yaw, we're going to leave at 105. Collective is fine at 75 with the dead zone at 10. Enabled, disabled. Self-sending collective. For dual stick. Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. See how that goes. I'll do all the other buttons afterwards, but yeah. The server's alive in like 2 hours, yeah, so it gives me plenty of time to dial in some stuff. Can I buy a hammer? What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, that changes their armor. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. A completely pointless lever. Okay, nice, nice. Is that textures gone or just... Do we need to pre-order to play the beta? I think you do, or unless you've got flight ready. Flight ready? Yeah, what's it called?
See you around.
Advanced settings. Oh my god, what's this? Luke accelerator, gamepad, lots of controls to go over the weekend. I take it we can sort of save these for the 10th, right? Oh no, that's not what I want. Or is it doing it just because I'm landed? Thank God. Yeah, I don't like that already. Alright, get that off. Hopefully we don't crash. Hotels, self-centered. Shit. There we go. Ugh. Okay, do not like that mode. They won't be invited until much later this weekend, they said. Right. Okay, it's got a nice like feather to it. A little bit of snow. Yeah, I think I've got the pitch and roll now how I'd want it to be. Can you use your sticks? Well, you can see in the center of the screen at the bottom, dude, I'm using my left stick and stuff. Your HOTAS makes you spring to the left. Maybe reconfigure spec? That would be the only thing I can think of. Spin, yeah, that definitely sounds like there's another input conflicting. Do you have like a gamepad in like plugged in or something? Where diabolical watching? I'm watching chat too much and not practicing. Yeah, it's definitely got some weight to the flight movement. Yeah. That's gonna take a wee while to get used to. The weight of the swing. So we have to do the spawn, I actually have to sit in this green and wait for the seconds to come down. Like, I don't understand why there's a countdown for respawning on this mode. Think it's faster to go to menu? I just literally want to see. Because if I press escape, it restarts the timer, so. Yeah, you might actually be right. Alright. Let's go through the options again. This is why we're doing all this stuff. So there's definitely a little bit too much on it. So I'm gonna do maybe 15 on the roll to get rid of some of that weight. And I'm actually gonna drop the dead zone to 5 on that. Collective is fine. Although I am thinking about doing the throttle instead of the left joystick. Reload. Flares, horn, we'll get all that set up. Garage. Ping, toggle. Flight assist. Maybe let me turn that off. Stability assist, auto hover assist. Yeah, let's try with it actually off. Is there a button to turn the flight assist on and off during it? Also, where do I get the heli from? Go down to the vehicle and then to the flight.
What are you after?
Let me have a wee shot of the Huey then. See what the weight difference is like. Also, chat, I need to quickly go for a bio break. I've been like dying for the past like 30 minutes. Back in a sec. Alright. That's better. Hold O? Is that the play assist button? Crashed first heli in 5 seconds? Yeah. It's gonna take people a while. I need to get a toggle camera button. That's definitely what I want. Cycle lock. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wow, the assist system is crazy. Alright. Yeah, assist turned off is... It's very, very light. Okay. So I think all my settings would be off if I'm gonna have to do this. Let me just get some height before I do this. I think we'll leave the assist on to begin with, just to get used to the flight. That is fucking crazy. It's gonna actually spin over. Fuck. Oh, we'll have to do it just this way. No. Alright, lesson learned, chat. Lesson learned. Don't turn that off at the beginning. Definitely don't turn off. I should have brought a hammer as well. We could have fixed it. Alright, let's do this. A valid landing? Yeah, especially for... Oh, it's dead. Okay, we're gonna keep this on. The thing is, though, is stability assist. Dampens pitch rolled and your... Turn off for looser, more manual handling. Envelope limits. Limits extreme pitch yaw collective inputs. Aggressive maneuvers. I'm gonna go with that. Turn coordination. Coordinate yaw. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's try those ones now. To the chopper! I know. It's cool that you can crash the helis and not blow up. Oh, dude, I can easily crash the helicopter and make it blow up if that's what you want. I'm trying to learn not to do that. That's the thing. Learning to not do that kind of jazz. And we've got, like, what, a couple of hours to get this dialed in, so good stuff. Sorry. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. Appreciate that massively. Alright. Is there like a shortcut we can go? Nah.
Let's see what I can do for you. Got to spend money to make money.
Got to spend money to make money. Is there any way to make the compass move around centered? You know what I mean? Where it's always looking forward? That it? No. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. Alright, let's see what these settings are like then. It's very, very, what's the word? Very feathery, like. Yeah, that actually feels okay. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. Just use the smoke grenade. They are going to be very useful. See what the rock is like. Okay. I like how they've got like the auto tracking, like the head stuff, but it's like I really, really wish I could use Toby or like Track IR to lock it in a bit more. Oop, too heavy there.
Yeah. Right.
Feeling that. That's way too heavy to do stuff like that. Where are we? Roll. Roll sensitivity has to come down. I got that way too high. Pitch I think is good. Actually, I'm gonna bring pitch to 1. Yo, I'm just gonna make 110. Actually, I'm gonna put these to 5. 5. It's a shame I couldn't just like instantly respawn all the time just to dial this in whilst doing it, because it's quite crazy. I might actually make that there. Try this setting. There. Now we gotta wait 30 seconds, sadly. The smoke has lasted for like 3 minutes so far. That's pretty good, yeah. Is the infrared binocular bugged for everyone too? I've not looked into it, Artie did. What do you mean, Speed? He's not hearing the audio? It sounds like noise cancelling is stopping the audio on the stream. Audio is bad for us when you fly? It's fine when I'm walking around, right? No engine sound. Sounds kind of echoey? Alright, give me a sec, guys. I mean, it's set up. Fine. There's nothing else I can do. Oh, wait. 3D audio? I'll disable this shit then. Maybe that was it. Tinnitus audio? I'll take that out. Like it cancels everything? Alright, right. Let me know then. Thank you guys. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that. Can you hear me running across the ground though? Right. Thank you.
What are you looking for?
2 rockets this time.
Come back anytime.
It's only when the engines get loud. Crunchy feet, yeah, crunchy feet, yeah. Okay, tell me. What about now? Right, so it's the 3D thing then, okay? Or is it when I'm talking at the same time? It should technically lower the volume down. It's fucked. Interesting. And a little audio? Right, so it's not pathing then, okay. So when I talk, Talking. You're getting audio, right? I'll check that in a second, Thomas, dude. So you can hear the helicopter, right? Oh, I see why. No idea what's causing that. It's not OBS. Let me land. Also, for some reason, this is like snapping the yaw. Really weird. Yeah, like yaw is snapping around for some reason. Voice is triggering the bug? Maybe. Let me figure this one out. So you're still getting the audio there, but it's like clicking out. No idea. No idea what it is then. Is it running through the mic? No, it's running through... Yeah, it's running through the right line. Just a second, chat. How do the birds feel? The sniper rifle test went great. They feel good. It's just obviously like now I've got multiple plethora of problems right now. There's nothing here, right? Let me check OBS. There's like nothing on OBS that would filter it. Let me try actually like lowering the volume down a little bit then. Alright, give me a sec. The thing is I can't change that. So the output device is either going through the line, and that's a completely separate thing, right? And that, the input device, I can't change because there's only one line on that. And this is working. Gate going up, yeah. I could possibly change the gate. So it's like when I'm talking and it sort of like peaks. That's weird. You're losing all the audio. It's the microphone or something. Because when I talk to like this level, it's like cutting you guys out. There's no processing on this either. And this is the only game that's doing it. It's weird. When you talk active, what's that under? Sound. More sound settings. Events audio or something. Right. I can't even find that, to be honest. More sound settings there, doesn't do anything. Windows can automatically adjust volume. I've got that turned off. Turn on exclusive mode, audio advanced menu. Where'd you find that? In Windows? Yeah, that's already done it. Give exclusive setup. Again, the weirdest thing is like when I'm talking, you've got audio there. So you can hear the audio, right? Just now, like you can hear the ambient. We're getting to this. I'm gonna try this. Seems so. Right, let me try this again. Super weird, because I've never had to do it in any other video game, right?
You've got to spend money to make money.
So you should be able to hear the helicopter, right? Just now. You can, right. Okay. Let me know when it cuts out again. Oh, it's just done it there. That's so weird. I have no idea what it is then. It's the game though. Which is interesting that I still hear it, but you don't. Yeah, as soon as I go back to the menu. Streamer mode? Yeah, let me try that then, yeah. Anonymous mode, streamer mode. Something's causing it. Anonymous mode, I'll take that off. I don't think that would do anything to audio though. Again, it's super weird. But I hear it, you don't. And it's the exact... What I hear is what you should hear. Which is super strange. Yeah, every time I bring up the menu, it brings the sound back for you guys. But the thing is though, is we're through the same line. If you can hear me... Like, I've got perfect audio on my end. You should have the same thing. It's super weird. And again, you've lost audio here. I'm getting the ambient noises and you're getting nothing. But we're on the same audio line. Does the window lose focus? Oh, I got an idea here. Let's try this. Let's do full screen. And you don't hear the ambient noises, right? Have you got clipping protection filtered applied in the Rodecaster? Not for the game sound, dude. That's what I don't get. Like, there's no processing for the game whatsoever. Something's happening. Every time I go into the menu, it changes out the settings. Now audio's gone. Sounds like an dude, it can't be an OBS thing, dude. OBS doesn't control anything on audio. It's literally through an actual mixer. The problem is you're hearing audio, and as soon as I go here, the audio is going. Yeah, it's literally disappearing. There's a river? Yeah. Give me a sec. And again, you've got audio, right? As soon as I talk, audio goes. This is so bizarre. Playtest opens in under an hour and a half or something like that. Don't think restarting the game? I mean, we could try. Again, this is the whole point of testing these things out. Because again, you get audio there, no problem, right? From music. I'm trying turning it off and on again. What music there? If I turn it on, you're hearing that. That's gonna bother me forever. Why is the guy's right hand 40% bigger than the left? Oh dear, oh dear. Put that on and talk. These are completely separate audio lines though. Yeah, like music will never affect it. separate audio. It's just weird. Uh-oh. Now we're not gonna get in there. So you can't hear the music in the background here, or is it just super light? Yeah, because I set it as low, so it's just, again, to sort of work out what you guys are hearing. Because the weirdest thing is, it sounds completely fine to me. I'm connected literally wirelessly to the mixer. The PC sends it to the mixer sends it to OBS. So the mixer does everything. OBS doesn't do anything. It's definitely the game causing it. I don't get it on any of my other games when I'm streaming. It's like the audio that's going out is getting cancelled some way. Yeah, but I've got that disabled though. Tux, that's the thing. Hey, Game Data, how you doing, dude? Again, that's going to be a problem if people can't hear what I'm hearing, because it's absolutely fine my end. Let me check if there's like a patch for the mixer. No. It's all good. You can also link Twitch to War Dog's account. Yeah, I did that this morning when it was working. In preparation for the drops and stuff. It's just getting back in is going to be the issue. Hmm. I would probably imagine it's their Discord. Alpha would be the best platform for it. Yeah, I'll need to take off the full screen system. God damn it. I really wanted to get this sorted out before we did matches. Yeah, the stutters are definitely something that need to try to resolve. Man, I kind of wish I hadn't closed the game down now. Yeah, I got the hand on stick working, yeah. I just got to dial in the settings, but whilst I was trying to do that, people were saying the audio was cutting out, so we started going down that rabbit hole of trying to fix that. It's got to be something to do with the game. Oh no, yeah, I was getting the stutters, but it could have just been caching. Who knows? Using the infrared rangefinder bugs your screen and leaves the bino effect on it. Yeah. Again, best to report all bugs. That's what this weekend's for. Right now, it feels more like I need to figure out what the audio problem is. Oh no. I cannot get back in? Alright, okay. The M249 with a bipod is looking like your gun? Yeah, I would imagine so. Well, yeah. I just want to find out what this audio problem is. Drive me nuts. Yeah, you should be able to bind it, yeah. There was a bind in the advanced area I saw for like the free look, I think anyway. Heading home to up on? Nice. Hopefully, these issues will not be on the go for much longer. I've been using joystick all this time, Violet. I've got both. You can go to the game control area and go to HOTAS and set up your controllers. I've been literally using a left joystick and a center joystick to fly with pedals until, well, you guys were saying there was audio issues. Oh, a joystick. Ah, right. I see what you mean, yeah. I see, you're trying to bind the joystick that's actually on the joystick to do something. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have actually been cool. You can't get back in? Right. Okay, so they're having some issues. Oops. I need to get out of this full screen mode. I have got into the game, yeah, but I closed it down to try and solve some audio issues that's happening where I can hear the audio, but you guys lose the audio, basically. And I don't know why. I generally don't understand why. Because this is an easy way to test, actually. Give me a sec. Whilst we're waiting for this to fire in, let me go here, right?
Hey, let's take the tower, shall we?
We can.
I'm at the top.
So this is on the same audio line as the game.
I'm down.
Moving for the
And
red.
as soon as I like peak my
There's still one in the
volume,
woods.
I need to heal, man.
There's one further back as well. We can capture the
Still
tower
works
as well.
on OBS,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Because we can get a digit, and then if you put all the digits in, you can bring the hot zone towards you for like a temporary
Right.
period of time, so you score lots of points.
So if this is working for you on the same audio line as the game, it's the game that's causing it to not go through. Which I can't even work out how that's even possible, because again, if you can hear the YouTube videos, it's on the exact same line as the game. What if you have chopper footage? Windows setting for the game? What do you mean Windows setting for the game? That's the weird thing, Shorman. It's the weird thing. It might be the microphone that's doing it. Settings, audio. Let me have a little look around. What you mean under like the mixer thing? Are you talking about like something like this? Basically, this was on default and I've now changed it. The only thing I can think of is like when I'm trying, the microphone is doing it for the game. Imagine having the beta start during the Call of Duty showcase. Wow. I have noticed when I'm like chatting. Like, how loud is that for you right now for the game sound? Yeah, I think everyone's like that, Meanie. Something just happened with their servers. It's probably even more people trying to log in and do crazy stuff, so... Your game just crashes after compiling shaders? What graphics card have you got? $5070 Ti. No idea then. Gonna boot Windows to download War Dogs as backup. I just want to know what this audio issue is. Everything else seems fine on my end. When I load in, pushes my 9800X3 to like 100% compiling shaders. Oof. You got stick issue? What's happening with the sticks? Servers will be live in like 20 minutes or so. No, in an hour and 20 minutes. Source, it's on their Twitter. Playtest is at 1700 UTC, which is 6 PM BST. I don't have sound issues, meaning the problem is when I hear the sound, it's you guys that are not hearing it, which is the most strangest thing because what I hear is what you should be hearing. It's more like the output is having like a configuration problem and I just can't work out what it would be. Sound is, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, though, is you can hear it. It's almost like when I talk at the same time, it's cancelling out. And there's no setting in OBS or anything that would ever conflict this. Because it would conflict with other video games. Yeah, I agree, Meanie. I agree. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Lance. So no, I don't think there was any settings for that. Again, it's the weirdest thing because obviously, well, I have inner ears, right, which are connected to the mixer. So what I hear on the mixer is what you guys hear. But for some reason, when I'm talking, the audio cuts out and then it boots back up again. And I have no settings for that stuff because, again, when I'm watching a YouTube video, it's on that same audio line it's doing it. So the game is actually causing it somehow, where it's not going out the way. Like audio ducking, yeah, but I don't have any settings for that because, like I said, if I go to, say, a YouTube video, right? This audio
situation medically
is the exact same as the game audio,
Me and
right?
Tom try. I've got smokes.
Yeah, we gotta move.
Lemon pie is arriving.
And this doesn't
Nice.
auto-duck me
Quite
at all.
intense,
I feel this random guy.
So let's try and get down.
It's actually his name.
We're gonna get.
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna get.
So if it works here, this is on the exact same audio line. And I have a feeling it might be the microphone that's causing it. They're working on effects. Nice. Cool. Thank you, guys. Also, thank you for all the follows as well. Appreciate that. Mr. List, welcome him. But it's only in the chopper, not on the ground. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, once we get back in, I'll try a tank or something like that. See what happens. Maybe something to do with proximity. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But again, the strangest thing is, whatever happens to you guys, it should be affecting me as well, because I'm literally tuned into the same line you are. Oh, they've just got some problems with their login again. They're solving out. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Let me hear the clip so I can see what exactly you guys were saying. Right, so it's the 3D thing then, okay? Or is it when I'm talking at the same time? It should technically lower the volume down. Yeah, that's the game. It's the game that's doing it. But why do I not hear this then? That's the weirdest part. Right, so it's the 3D thing then, okay? Yes, here, look at it, you can hear it like fluttering out. Or is it when I'm talking at the same time? It should technically lower the volume down. It's fucked. Yeah, that's super strange, because again...
Shot a lot here.
I don't like this place.
I mean,
is the exact same audio
like
line.
at the bottom floor. If you guys come down here,
Jack's getting worked on.
Yeah, heading
I'm
down.
not being shot at all.
And this doesn't
This guy's
change at
rubbing
all.
Jack in the corner.
Are you guys ready to run across the open? Like
2 bandages here.
abandon?
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy.
I'm patching you up, mate. I'm patching you up.
Oh, thanks, Will. Thanks, Will. Teamwork. Look at that.
Yeah. Just a little
The
tip. is all I was
altruistic.
forward. Hey,
Love
just,
it.
just a little tip.
So if that's working for you guys, no problem. This should have technically no issues. The dump error is annoying. Oof. Yeah. Did you guys have these problems like in the last playtest? Hmm. Got the same error. I think everyone's getting these issues. Oh, I think they have. I think it's just more. There's something going on, like an error and stuff like that. Yeah, this is nothing NVIDIA or anything like that. This is you're not able to connect to their login server. Christian, that's what. Made it full screen borderless. Yeah, we were all in the shooting range as well, Christian. I think the people that are still in the range will be able to play. Anyone else that left the range got kicked out to menu. Oh yeah, yeah. They've got like an hour and 5 minutes before the servers were meant to be going up. This isn't working. Start. Well, the thing is though, is this is like playtest teddy bear. If you are coming in here not expecting it to have bugs and broken parts, then I wouldn't play. This is just a login server problem, dude. This is just because it's getting hammered by lots of people wanting to play. Every MMO, every online game goes through this. Thanks for the follow, dude. You just gotta grin and bear with it. If you don't want this stuff, come back on the 10th to play, 10th of September. This is like a play test for a reason, to find out all these issues on a grander scale. And again, it was working all fine until then. I genuinely think it's just getting more and more difficult to do online games than it was years ago, dude. Purely because it's just way more people doing it. Yeah. I remember a lot of MMOs like that where you had to wait like 12+ hour queues. And then if it timed out, you would have to start all over again. Yeah, that stuff's super painful. I never played Atlas. I'm worried about, yeah. That sucks, as those that took off to play and game was stuff for hours. I remember, what game was it? It was like Guild Wars 2 had issues, and people took a week off work to play the game. And by the time the games, like some of these games got fixed, they were back to work. So their whole holiday off work to chill and game was just looking at a loading screen or like a login screen. Crazy, crazy stuff. Did you see the American military gave off 4 days to play GTA 6? Not bad, not bad. Probably easier than having all the people coming in saying they're sick. Alright, take care, Dr. No. Hopefully we can get the audio issue set up. Or sorted. Because that will drive me nuts. I just generally can't think of what it is. It has to be the game. No SE 4.9? Couldn't care less about Star Citizen right now, tech. The only time I care about Star Citizen is for like 4.11 with all that new stuff. 4.10 is just like, it's cool and all, but no. Ah, dear me, dear me. Didn't they say they were going to shut it down until 1 PM? Yeah, but we all got in and we're testing. Anytime a big streamer with thousands of viewers plays SE, it just brings out the weirdos. I think that's every game did, to be honest. No assist landing is so hard. Crash after crash, yeah. Well, that's the whole point of the game. Not everyone's meant to be a pilot, Zarek. That is the whole process. I'm looking forward to seeing how beautiful light will turn out. I would, Dab. I would just keep going. No, I've not found anything like that, Mr. Photog. I would have to actually like test things out. Yeah, pretty much compose, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna have some food here, chat, whilst we continue to try and get in. I'm at stuck for another 2 hours. I think that's good. It's not like you can play anyway. Finish your work for the week, if that's the thing. Then you'll have plenty of time to play. I haven't been hungry. I'm having some scrambled egg. I don't really fancy anything else just now. Thanks for the follow and kick, dude. Appreciate that. You're welcome. Slowly shifting off this platform. I feel you on that. I do enjoy Kick as a platform. The quality's better. That's for sure. So much better. Yeah. That's why I do all three. I do Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Gives people a choice where they want to go. The quality on YouTube is obviously better because it's higher bitrate. But Pokey said Kick servers uses Twitch servers. Well, no offense to Pokey. It's not Twitch servers. It's Amazon servers. Yeah, I feel you on that. Violent. It's difficult to do that. I mean, there are ways where, for example, like, you can put your camera down at the bottom. So, like, say where this camera is there. You basically put your camera there and then have the screen stretched over and then, like, chat stacked and stuff like that. There's ways of doing it that way, which work really well. Like, for me, I've spent a long time on ultra wides. I've got ultra wide here, there on the sides, and yeah, it's I went back to this like 16:9, and I don't think I would ever go back to ultra wide, sadly. It comes with its own challenges? Yeah. Right, give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go for a bio break. Oh, what are you two in for, innit? Everyone's getting denied right now, Barra. Everyone's denied. On the menu. Oh, I'm in. Nice. Right, let's try and fucking get this audio sorted out then. Yeah, servers are not for another hour. Right. We gotta fucking fix this audio issue before starting matches, chat. Let me just crack up, like, that's there. So you hear this, right? Okay. Let me get a tank.
Look what the cat dragged in. Come back anytime.
So whilst I'm driving and I talk this way, the audio is still going through, right? Oh no, it's going, man, completely. It's this game. It's literally this game. Jesus. Right, how does that sound for you guys? That's super fucking loud. Okay. So if I'm talking here, it's the in-game mic. That's what's happening. But then it just cuts out again. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? As soon as I drive and talk, yeah. But the thing is, it sounds fine for me. Well, it's like... Hello? 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 It might actually be OBS. Yeah, because now it's cut out again. But the thing is, though, is like OBS has no filters. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I don't know what it is. Really bad? There's no noise cancelling. That's the fucking stupid thing, dude. And it's something to do with the game, because again, right? If I do here, as we get off this, I can actually show you, right? So again, it's like, that's going through. Then the audio is completely cut out. And as soon as I speak... then it magically comes back. No, I'm not using Streamlabs, no. But this is the bonkers part, watch. Same audio line, by the way.
Extra Stano mags.
There you go, that's fine.
So whilst I talk and peek it...
There we go. Now Jack's giving Will his little tip.
Here we go.
Let's move, lads.
Zero issues. Zero fucking issues. It's something to do with the game. And OBS. Which doesn't make any sense. That and the game?
Attack sprint as well. Press shift again.
We're a unit.
A guy
Whilst
died
I'm
on that
talking.
marker earlier, so just be prepared for people to be like around.
That's a lovely tack sprint.
Now, here's my idea, guys. I'm going to smoke off the tower, maybe.
Was that your smoke?
What's the red smoke about?
That's signal smoke.
No.
So you can hear in game, right?
Enemy down close. Another one further downhill, southwest.
Not down yet.
Got him?
More down there.
Right.
Push it back, push it back.
More down there.
Up the tower, I think. Towards the southwest.
See the corner right down of your mag. Okay. Jack needs tar ammo.
Dude,
Jack,
what the fuck, man? It's the exact same audio. It still does it, but with both. Oh, that's just me lowering down the volume of the YouTube video, though. If that's what you're talking about.
So small bags. The ammo management's insane.
Yeah, we need to buy bigger bags and defibs.
Yeah, so YouTube is fine, right?
I'm not getting shot at yet, so...
Mic drop, Jack.
It's the exact same audio line to play this game. It's doing it on all of it, dude. It's like literally doing something that just doesn't fucking work. Let's try this. So when I speak and speak again, and then I speak again, is that working for you guys now? Sound still shit? What do you mean shit? Can you hear a sound though? Oh no, it's going again. Dude, I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. Could it be by chance a weird Discord lower game volume when I speak thing? What if you disable and I've tried disabling it, it doesn't do anything. So if I disable it there, right? Discord has per game audio? Wait. You saying it's fucking Discord? Voice and video. Where would that be? Kill Discord? That's a good call.
Is it?
But again, why would it be that? So if I speak now... It could be Discord, you might be right. No, there it goes, it dies again. It's literally losing audio for some reason. But the thing is, I can hear the audio, which is mental. So it's not Discord. It goes quieter and quieter. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. I literally have no ducking on the mixer at all right now. It just kills the audio of this game. So when I'm talking with the microphone, then it just goes. I don't use voice feeder, no. It just literally kills, as soon as I stop talking, it kills the audio in the game. On the stream PC. And there's no way I can fucking fix this. Because everything else works. Watch. Again, same audio line.
G to smoke?
Make sure to pick up your reserve as well, the one that swaps out. There you go.
No, because again, this audio of this game is going through the same audio that it would be for me to play this for you guys.
Is it G to grenade?
Oh, you might be full.
There's no
we
difference.
can loot these. There's two bodies to loot here if you want to loot them.
So if that works, why is this doing it? But again, I can completely hear the game, no problem. And you say this sounds like shit. Let me shut off the mixer and turn it back on. Give me a sec. Right. Up a little bit there. Yeah, see now the audio's gone again. Dude, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like audio got returned through loop. That's what I think it is like... But I can't change any of the settings. Let me try and disable some stuff. Fucking memes, man. Yeah, because again, it's something to do with the mixer I have. Content creators, if they don't have the same audio stuff, you can't ever compare it to another content creator, right, guys? Everyone has a different setup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just making no audio's going through. So fucking weird. For this game. It's like I can hear it, but you guys can't. Maybe using a dedicated stream PC wouldn't have this issue. The thing, again, like I said,
right down the road.
There's definitely a guy who's...
This is the same audio line. It's something to do with the game that literally stops it. External DACs ensure your high-end DAC sample rates. Block the wave, yeah. Can you put the game audio? Dude, I only have one audio, right? I can literally show you here, guys. One audio line. This is Discord, right? There's only one mic. There's one thing there. That's it. Set to 2 channels. And that's working on the 2 channels there, right? Can't change any quality because, again, it's built into the mixer system, right? And everything else is working. Same audio line.
Yeah.
I didn't kill them all.
Behind, stop, behind.
Oh, it's too late.
And you can hear it, right?
He's killed us.
Check that bag.
Was it one?
Yeah, just one guy.
So that's that. Left channel crap? What do you mean? It messes up on the right ear for me. But you hear this,
on the
right?
bottom of the pylon.
Looking.
Okay.
The left is getting muted. I don't even know, like, where it would fucking start. I've literally not changed anything since yesterday. All you're hearing is left.
I'll try and frag it.
So this is only in your left ear, is
At the bottom of
it?
the pile.
Oh, sweet niblets of Hades. God damn it, like, I don't have the patience for this shit. Yo, just thank you that followed it. Ugh. So you're only hearing this on the left. Oof, 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 oof. But the YouTube video is good in both, right? The test is bad. Yeah, the thing is though, right, guys? This is the crazy thing. This is going through this same audio line, right? There's no difference. YouTube goes to this system.
Yeah, let's move.
Should we put a
If this is fine, the game is fine. There's no other audio. Output mono? I don't think there's any settings for that whatsoever. Because again, it's like, it's super weird. Yeah, it's 100% the game, and I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. That's super frustrating, though. Give a sec. What's this?
What's up guys? In this video, I'll show you how to fix audio problems in the game. The first step is to click on the sound icon in the taskbar and select sound output. Here, choose the device you are currently using, whether it's your headphones, speakers, or any other audio device connected to your system. Most games use the default audio output set in Windows. After that, restart your computer and launch the game. Next solution. Right-click on the sound icon in the taskbar. Click on Sound Settings. Select the output device you are currently using. Next, check the volume to make sure it's set appropriately. Scroll down a little and click on More Sound Settings.
Disable the spatial sound in Windows? Where do I go for that? Where do I go for that? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with this shit. You had it open? Where'd I do that? What, like here? Oh, right. You talking about that? How's that sounding? Can hear? It's like grunting in Chat, I'm gonna start having to drink alcohol. I'm gonna have to start drinking alcohol. This is gonna drive me fucking nuts. It sounds like explosions. Grunting. Man, you guys are so fucking helpful. Oh god. It's a miracle, you can hear it. So wait, it's working now. Nah, it's not. It's totally not working. See tech channel? Yeah, but I've done that. But it's not changed. It's not made any difference. Yeah, I've turned it off, Lancer. We just did that. It's off. Wait, you hear the punches? Right, give me a sec. Let's do the helicopter then.
Hey.
Oh, so depressing.
Come back anytime.
It's when engines kick in? Yeah, let's see what happens then. My wife is still in your recommended meat? So good. Let me see if I got this out. Nice. So if I talk, it's not muffling out, right? Yes, you've just literally lost audio again. And it's gone, yeah. So that didn't fix it at all. So fucking weird, man. Don't talk? See how when I escape, it brings it back in though, watch. I told you it's the game. Pretty much game dev, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And the thing is, it's like I want to be learning to like get my control set up, but it's like at the same time unable to do it because the audio is just fucked up all the time. Broken. Oof. Why is it constantly lifting up? Is it that that's doing it? No. I need to find out why. Why is it constantly flying up? Oh god, so frustrating. So whenever I talk, audio kicks out, and I hit escape and it fixes it. Again, Lancer, it's nothing to do with fucking OBS. Nothing, dude. It's the game. Because again, just to show you guys, this is on the exact same audio line, right? The exact same audio line.
Careful of the right downhill.
the game mixer. So if it works here, it should work for anything else. It's the game where basically as I'm talking, loses audio for you for some reason, and then when I press escape, it comes back. It's nothing to do with the mic in-game either. And it's only this shit, because the mic is actually disabled. As soon as I turn the mic on, press escape and the audio comes back for you. If I turn myself there, maybe? Maybe like there? Like there? What the fuck is going on? Right. I turn all the processing off completely. Does the same thing. Dude, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that the audio is coming through like the microphone instead. Now, it cut out? Yeah, the moment I use the microphone. Yeah, I think that's generally what's happening. Their audio is so shit that it's literally disabling because I can't change. But the thing is though, is I can't change the or like whatever it's doing. And it's only in this game. Because again, this is using the same audio here because I only have one audio line. This is Discord, which uses a completely different line. I can put it to that, but it was still doing the same problem. And I only have one microphone thing. And that's the default settings. And there's no way, like here or whatever. And if I go to game, for example, where was here? You go down, do that. We go to fucking default, right? Now none of us can hear it. Now when I talk, ooh, maybe. An escape brings it back. So, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, how the hell is escape bringing the audio back for you? That's so weird. Exactly, dude. It's fucking bonkers. So maybe if I turn it up. The UI sound? That's actually a good point. Let's have a look. So I'll test it here. You got the engine noises, right? And it brings it back. And the mic. And the mic. And the mic. Oh. And the mic. It's muting now? Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. The more you talk, the quieter it got. The thing is though, it's like, what is super strange is, again, you can see here, Brave is on default. The game is on default. They're on the exact same audio line. We can play this.
Pylon.
Is it? Oh, on the big rock, big rock.
And no problems are happening,
Headshots to your
right?
left, slightly towards us, slightly to the left.
They shot me.
Don't see this.
I marked it.
So I can talk
Behind
through
the
this,
foliage.
no problem, right?
Vehicle getting shot on the hills. Sniper.
No.
Please.
Exactly the same audio line. There's no difference. So something is happening in the game that affects you but doesn't affect me. Again, I don't understand why you're asking me to go to OBS, dude. I've said multiple times. OBS doesn't control my audio. It's just a line out. There's literally a mixer in front of me that takes audio from one PC to another PC. What I hear, you hear. The difference is for some reason, the out is cutting out in this game. Just macro escape to solve all the options? Yeah, and pressing escape. So for example, here we go if the audio goes, right? Literally fixes it by pressing escape. So it's nothing to do with OBS or my mixer, it's this game. There is something with this game that has an issue. And it doesn't affect me, it's affecting the output for you guys. Can you prevent the game? Again, it's nothing to do with the microphone, because I've got, like, if I disable it here, right? So now the game can't hear my microphone at all. Are you full screen or borderless? I'm on... Where is it here? Full screen windowed. I could try windowed. See if that does anything. What are the chances that's it? Nope. It's collapsing again. And escape fixes it. Verify. It'll be very much an uninstall. That's what we'll go to, dude. Like, I got no patience for shitty audio. It will just go that way, dude. I have no patience for this kind of stuff because it's 100% game related. And that's the sad part about it, because as soon as you press, hey, look how you doing? As soon as you press escape, it fixes it. And that's what makes it so fucked up. Because again, it's nothing to do with like weird lines or something like that. Because you guys were saying this is
Right
in
up.
your left and right ear, right?
Try and lay low maybe somewhere if you just chill. Just wait for people to pass.
Oh, I hear a guy on my body.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a
Guy
300
running over
bribe
our
up.
body now.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna
You
have to wait.
guys said
Just ran past our body. He's going more.
See movement, see movement.
that's in your left and right ear, right? So fucking weird. Yeah, you saying the Windows test is broken, which is an interesting thing, right? So how is that broken, but you hear left and right on the YouTube video? And I can't change that because it's obviously like right almost cuts out. It cuts off the right. And this isn't here.
I said sorry for killing you.
500 bribe there, mate. Little Rez. We part as friends.
You're trying to get him to revive you. I don't know if that's possible.
$500 bribe.
This works perfectly. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on then. I do not know what is going on. Yeah, but the thing is I can't play the game, Zarek. I can't play the game. Because the moment that I play and I fucking talk, what am I meant to do? Not talk through the whole stream? As soon as I talk, I have to fucking press escape every time I'm doing an action. Like, fuck that, dude. I'll just uninstall this fucking shit. Like, I'm not going to waste my time playing a fucking game that can't set its audio stuff up to begin with. Like, it's not worth my time at all. Because I literally can't figure out what to do. Easy cheat, verified files and restored. Nothing to do with, you think? Maybe it's corrupt file, Windows conflict. The thing is though, is I can't change off the audio, dude. Like, the whole system is built in-house, right? In fairness, it can only be the game if you uninstall it and your Windows audio test works on both channels. Ooh, that's true. But then I have the game shut down. I could try restarting, right? Let me quickly restart the PC. Yeah, but again, Star Fox is, why is it not doing it to other things? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I can't work out. Why is everything else, like Star Citizen and all that stuff, working today? We literally did Star Citizen. Nobody said that the audio was fucked up the whole entire time. And when you don't talk, left and right works in game. It's literally the game taking my mic and doing something with it. Well, we'll try and figure that one out first, right? But it's like, such a typical fucking meme, like, right when you not want it. That could be true. I'll try that as well. Super, super fucking weird anyway. Just frustrating, because it's like, want to be showing the game instead of trying to fault find fucking audio as per usual. And if it was like you guys had said earlier on that I had issues, you know what I mean? That's a different fucking story. Yeah, I hate audio issues as well, man. Let me go into the settings then. So, literally brand new, open up here. That's not going through for you. But it cuts off. Fuck, I don't know have anything else to like fucking test this shit out, man. Ugh. And there's like not any settings I can go through either. Are you open to temp fix? Maybe just plug mic into Stream PC for now? That's the crazy things, Eric. The mixer does everything, right? There's a cable from the mixer that goes to the Stream PC and a cable that goes to the gaming PC. And they're just USB. The audio comes from one into the mixer, the audio goes out to the mixer. The mic is plugged into the mixer, which goes to both PCs. There's no way to do this in Windows options. It's, again, if I fuck this up and it fucks up for everything, you know what I mean? Like, there's no other issues apart from this game. No, it's all good. I don't mind explaining it. It's just literally, look at it this way. There's a box on my desk that has a power cable, the microphone plugged into it, audio or USB goes out, USB goes out. And it goes back and forth on those lines. Window audio service might be borked. Again, why is everything else being fine though? Right? That's the annoying thing. Why is this? Why is that fucked for you guys? War Dogs, but it's more you guys can't hear right for some reason. So you guys are not hearing a right. It's like super low, right? Okay. Oh, sweet fucking niblets. Yeah, because the left and right on OBS is centered. Because it would be like there, right? Is only on your right. And that would be only on your left. They're centered, microphone works. That audio line where I'm talking is the exact same one the game comes through, by the way. There's no difference. Ugh. You ever want to mess with people? Do that. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. How to fuck with people. I'll just start moving it. So again, it's nothing to do with OBS. There is something happening, which is... But the funny thing is, OBS is showing me that this works fine. Right's just a little bit low. Now I just gotta figure out where the fuck or why that's going low. Yeah, but why doesn't it do it in any other video game though, Zerk? Right? That's what I don't understand, dude. Drops are not on yet, dude. In a bit. Did you update Windows recently at all? Maybe like a week ago. Yeah, but we're still trying to like fuck War Dogs right now. No offense to War Dogs. We're trying to figure out how to do the audio. Like, why is this fucked in half for you guys, but not for me? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Is there a party system? No, you have to just join on each other. SC. Oh, sorry, PC. All that stuff is not integrated in the game yet. You have to be friends list and jump in and stuff like that. I think they added some weird thing in that round audio. Like connection all the way. See, now that's quiet for me. Now, so I just fucking recabled it and now it's quiet for me. Yeah, I can't hear the right. Oh my god, Nix, move. No, again, we don't need to go to SC, Zaman. Keep up. If you guys can't keep up, then don't get involved. Alright? What about that now for you? Cut off. See, if I hear it fine. Now I don't hear it. It's so weird. Let me load up this again. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, not that.
Hang on, he comes.
I'll immediately kill him.
No bandages to my name.
And that's fine. That's on the left and right. For some reason, the Windows test doesn't work. Fun question. What if you said, oh, game audio to the left and voice to the right? Do they still fuck? I don't know, dude. All I know is, like, right now, it's just memeing super, super hard. So I can't hear the right now. But if I pull the device out, I wonder if it's this in general. Give me a sec. What's the chances that it's actually like the headset that's fucking this up? Give me a sec. Did that work for you guys? You're in the queue. Awesome. That worked. No fucking shot. How can turning this on make it work? Did that work for you? It's cutting out again. There's no fucking shot. This is... God. I gotta try and fucking get behind it. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta move this to get into the audio. God, this is becoming a fucking nightmare. Right. Was that quiet again? It's quiet again. Fuck me. Low right. Right. Give me a sec, chat. This is gonna be an interesting one. So if I disable that system, turn this on. Right, give me a sec. What about now? Still cuts out. What about now? Better? Still showing the right? Fuck. Chat, I don't know. I don't fucking know then. I don't fucking know. Need a rebalance? Need a fucking exorcist at this point. Right side sounds like it's coming through the mic. I have no idea where this setting's going to be. Oh, this is just so fucking painful. How long is your queue? I don't give a shit about the game right now, guys. Literally do not give a shit. There's no point me streaming it if you can't fucking hear it. Ugh. And that's just how it is right now. Literally no point me streaming. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, so right is low, but it's not for me. Just keep working on it. The queue is in the thousands. I'm really not in the mood to even play anymore, guys. That's default. Reduce the volume by sound by 80%. I don't have that on at all. What if you keep your head straight when you play? It's as soon as like I'm talking, it conflicts. I've restarted the computer before. Again, the biggest thing is trying to figure out why right for you guys is fucked. That's the first thing to discover what's wrong, because there's a good high possibility chance that that is what is causing the game to not come through. Are we there yet? No. Is device manager showing anything for the device? No. Again, it's just I've got it exactly the same setup. You've got left and right when I'm talking.
I'm gonna try and make this push.
There's left and right when I play a video. Test on Windows is fucked up on one side. No, I got audio issues, DJ. So trying to defeat that problem is the first step. Maybe the problem is on the stream PC. Well, again, I'm doing the thing. Yeah, I'm in no. I don't give a shit about queues or anything like that. It makes no like if I can't play audio for you guys, streaming it just makes no sense anyway. That doesn't help either. Your shit just BSOD'd? Mm-hmm. I just can't work out how that's the only thing that's got issues. Can you find a video where it plays same sound on either side? Well, I mean, again, it's like the thing that I'm trying to conquer, guys, is when I do the Windows test to do left and right ear, you guys are saying that the right ear is super low, right? So I got to figure out why that is. Why is it doing that and everything else is fine? Because most likely if I can fix that issue, that's probably why you're not hearing War Dogs. With mic turned off. Well, I take it that's the same, right? Much better. What do we have going on then? The last one worked? That one sounded odd. Why? It makes no sense. All right. God damn it. What a fucking hassle. No, I'm not using any audio routing like that. Yeah, I'm well, Jive. How you doing, Chief? Right, so mic's on. The last one worked, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking brain. Now it's broke again? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. It's weird, like when I do the test, for me it's super quiet. It's like something's conflicting or some shit. Oh, fucking mission today. Swear to God. Q 50,000? Yeah. Again, you'll need to wait for them. War Dog's doing. Yeah, you should be able to get involved in drops right now. 1730? Yeah, they'll have issues. Again, it's all expected. Sweet niblets. Sweet, sweet niblets. Yeah, so that's super quiet for me just now. But if I mute the microphone, it's better for you guys. But for some reason, I can't hear it. It's really weird. Voice either in this system anymore. Yeah, fuck. I have no idea, dude. No idea. Yeah, I know, Jack. Welcome to fucking 2 hours ago. Welcome to 2 hours ago. Stereo test. Let me try that then. Alright, what's this? Yeah, it's not doing right. Look at this. There's left. So that's our problem. There's nothing on the right. Now I've got to try and figure out what is causing it not to go on the right. Services.m. What's that? What's that? The Windows are? Alright, okay. And you're saying Windows Audio. The audio service. And then start again, is what you're saying. Yeah, right is so low. Right is super low for some reason. And when I add... Yeah, no idea. Right is so fucked, man. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? And I can't see anything in the mixer settings to say why it is doing this either. Could be where cable wire. I'm gonna check the back. Yeah, it doesn't even produce right. It's not even producing anything right whatsoever. But when you test both, it's fine. You do stereo test with Bluetooth? It's not Bluetooth. It's so quiet, I know. I know. Try plugging headphones to PC, and then you will eliminate PC Windows. But then you wouldn't hear anything, dude. You're not going to hear anything. If I remove the cable and the audio to the mixer, like I know what you guys are trying to do, but you're literally not listening to what I'm saying when it comes to the audio system. I have a mixer on the desk, cable goes to one PC, cable goes to another PC. That's it. All audio, microphone, headset, everything is plugged into this mixer. It then goes cable back and forth, right? That's it. That's all it does. And what I'm going to do now is test the left and right on the stream PC to see if that has any problems. My audio goes to my stereo, easy. That's great for you. Congratulations. Let me see this. Yeah, so it's quiet on the stream PC. So it's got to be something to do with the mixer then. It's got to be something in the mixer, and I can't figure out what the fuck it is. Can you try to see if turning audio enhancements off? I've done all of that, Clash. It's all off, dude. At least we're getting time towards the drops, yeah. Yeah. This is such a bollock, man. I fucking hate audio on PCs. And again, what I don't get is...
Yeah, they're on our bodies.
It's completely fine on the video, right? But right is fucking non-existent. Unless I'm talking, right? It's like there's some weird shit going on with microphone that I'm just not aware of. Gotcha, the one PC may not have the same setting. Again, it's like... We're testing this thing out, right? You can't hear anything. Even I can't hear anything. But the mixer sees it, which is the weird thing. The mixer sees it at the same level as left, but Windows doesn't. Only when I talk, yeah. There's some... I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's no physical connection. It gives up on the right, yeah. It's just trying to figure out what is, what's doing it. Yeah, it's working when I'm talking. Yeah, let me do the... I can't hear. I can't hear the right. And I have a feeling that's what the problem is if I can actually hear the right, it'll sort out all the problems. Yeah, you can hear it, I can't. If I mute the microphone, I can't hear it. Yeah, it's definitely... So I can't hear the right track. You guys can. And I don't know what the fuck it is. I genuinely don't know what the fuck it is. Alright. And as soon as I talk, you hear it, right? If I mute the microphone, dude, this is so fucking strange, man. Super, super strange.
Copy. Scratch one. Oh my god, the
That was the guy.
Yeah, there's more around me though.
That was the guy that killed us.
The thing that I've noticed is my monitoring system that allows me to hear things back is not working on the device. That's one thing I have noticed. Okay, something I know you always do when doing new game. Did you update your drivers? Yeah. Again, I've got it down to where I think it's the mixer that's fucking busted. I just need to try and figure out how to do that. You know what I mean? Because the funny thing is, right now, you guys can't hear this. If I press this button, I'm meant to be able to hear it, but it's not working. It's like my mixer's fucking cooked. All right. Yeah, I meant to, like, so, again, the weird thing is, right? So the way the mixer is designed, when I'm playing a video like this, I can have it where I can hear it and you guys can't. And right now I can't hear it with the button turned on. Which is really
We're not in the
interesting.
we're not.
So again, I should be able to hear the feedback and I'm not getting it. Yeah. There's something definitely wrong with the mixer. Because I should be able to hear all the things when it's muted up and it's not working. Ugh. I use Wavelink. Sometimes audio goes tits up, but a PC reboot fixes it. Wow, that's great. It's got nothing to do with the PC. Reflash. I'm half tempted to see what that will do. The problem is that's going to delete all my settings on the mixer, Jace, so I might as well turn the stream off at that point. Because the moment I do that, you could get fucking deafened to all hell and back, right? If I did it, that's what would happen, Clash. I would, like, it's got its own, like, little BIOS basically on it, so when you flash it, it resets all its settings. And if I'm doing to do that, then I might as well literally turn the stream off. Because it's going to take me a good hour to reset it all up again. Like, it's no joke, right? Yeah, but this is way more than GoXRR. GoXRR is a fucking breeze compared to resetting up a podcaster. The weird thing is, like, the feedback is just completely gone. It's like it's died. I would imagine that's why it's fucking up for War Dogs, but why it doesn't work here, like...
Even a headshot. He's running over to you all now.
That's what I just don't get. Why it works on this. Yeah, I use a physical mixer, yeah. What a streamer can just unplug and plug in. I know, it's bonkers. Well, anyway, it's completely fucked, which is just great. Great. And I generally, I'm gonna have to fucking like, I mean, we can see how it goes, right? This is gonna be pretty fucking meme. If I reset the device, audio might go crazy, guys. I do apologize. Oh no, it says that I need to disconnect all cables and shit like that if I'm to do a reset. Fannies. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that. Sadly, I do apologize, guys, but I'm gonna have to fucking shut the stream down, default everything, try and figure out what the fuck is going on, and come back. I don't know. Maybe I've short-circuited it. I don't know. It's just, it's not doing what it's meant to do, and I would imagine that's pretty much why it's fucking up for this game. So we'll just leave it there. And I'll just go and let me save this audio test page. Because if that works for me, then I'll do audio test. Save that there. So yeah, what I'll do is I'm gonna... I mean, the game's not working anyway, so it's like, whatever. I'm gonna reset this, and the biggest issue is obviously tomorrow I'll need help with the stream to lower the audio and stuff like that, but yeah. Sorry guys, sorry. Yeah. I'll keep you guys posted on it and stuff like that. I probably won't be playing War Dogs tonight. Just too frustrated now, even if it comes back up, so that'll be me. I'll try and get it all sorted, and what we'll do is we'll just start really early tomorrow or something like that. Alright, take care guys, I'm out. Don't worry about it, Trinity. It's nobody's fault. It's generally something with the mixer. It could just be generally I could fix it in the next 30 minutes. I just don't know. We'll get it sorted out.